1748. That's 1-800-700-1748.
Call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details. Hey, Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore stocks over 250 quality pre-owned vehicles. Why don't you log on toyotaofplano.com and find the exact pre-owned vehicle you want in just minutes. toyotaofplano.com or call us 972-943-5000. That's 972-943-5000. Open this Sunday, so hurry on out to Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore, the southeast corner of the President George Bush Tollway and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have?
We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's one extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants. Offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce drink. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
The following is an announcement paid for by the American Jewish Committee.
Religion. For many, it's a primary source of identity. At its best, religious belief provides us with a sense of awe, of the sacred. It answers questions about our place in the world and our purpose. It creates a roadmap for ethical behavior, for reaching beyond ourselves. It offers a sense of community. But at its worst, religious belief can divide and destroy. It can pit one group against another. It can allow some to believe that they alone have a monopoly on truth, on a link to the divine. It can lead some to kill in the name of a supreme being, who they convince themselves welcomes the bloodshed. Who will prevail? Those who affirm life in our common humanity, or those who celebrate triumphalism in death? At AJC for nearly a century, we've worked daily to strengthen interreligious understanding and cooperation. You might call that one of our articles of faith. Visit us at ajc.org. This is David Harris of the American Jewish Committee.
Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Did you start off the new year by making a goal to move yourself and your family into a home? Well, I'm the guy that's been on this station for over 5 years now. I'm the guy that you can trust when it comes to getting a home loan. You know, over 15 years of experience, over 5 years on this station of sharing my knowledge. Thank you. Thank you for bringing me into your home and being your lender for life. A lot of you have made the goal to clean up your credit and get your family into the home that you want. Well, folks, I'm here for you every day. My name's Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. My number's easy, 1-800-EXPRESS. Not here to sell you something, here to educate you. Here to help you through the process and make it easy for you. It may seem to be scary to you. It's not when you have us in your corner. It's 1-800-EXPRESS is my number, 1-800-EXPRESS, or 24 hours a day. Just go to rodneyanderson.com.
Honey, what's on TV tonight?
Let's see. Oh, Friday Night Lights is on tonight.
They moved it?
Yeah, it's on Wednesdays now.
Oh, I love that show. But why do they name it Friday Night Lights and then put it on Wednesday night?
Honey, we went over this.
I know, but I don't get
Tonight, Friday Night Lights makes its move to Wednesday night. It may seem tricky, but when a show is this good, you remember what night it's on. Time Magazine, People, Entertainment Weekly, and TV Guide all hail Friday Night Lights as one of the best new dramas this season.
About the American spirit.
A show that captures the American spirit, about friends, family, and the dreams that define who we are. Friday Night Lights, now on Wednesday nights.
What about Deal or No Deal?
Followed by Deal or No Deal and Medium, which is not named after any day of the week, so there shouldn't be any confusion. Some great drama and a heck of a game show tonight on NBC.
Let's watch TV.
Let's do it. Oh, fun.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I saw Tim Powers Friday night, by the way. It's Rick Stein's three smoking chicks sitting with him.
Was Loretta with him?
Mm-hmm. His girlfriend was one of them and two others.
He's paying him. He's paying them.
He's not paying them.
What kind of hot chicks?
They were hot.
And we all loved the Tim.
We loved him.
But what kind of hot chicks want to hang out with Droopy Dog?
Especially when most of them weren't born when the cartoon was on.
Yeah. And unless they're looking at it as like hanging out with a celebrity, the Droopy Dog.
Stop it.
I give Tim credit there every time I see him out like that. Like you just mentioned, JD. He shows pictures of a vacation. There's 4 hot chicks right there with him.
Yeah, I was with him.
He's got to be paying them.
He's not paying them.
He's paying Loretta.
He's not.
They've been dating for how long? Year and a half?
Yeah. They love each other.
He's worked out some type of exclusivity.
They're in love.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Mm-mm. He's just current.
God.
Let him get in arrears 1 month and see how long Loretta's around.
I doubt it.
Okay.
He's a great guy.
The other 2 chicks, what did they look like? When you saw at Rick's?
Age-wise, mid-20s, just beautiful.
American, Asian?
Americans.
How were they dressed?
Smoking. Low cut lines.
He paid extra. Maybe got a raise.
Loretta gives him a 3-for-1 every now and then.
Maybe they were just Loretta's friends.
Maybe he used a coupon.
Triple saver?
Yeah. Or maybe he built up some type of bonus points.
Get the 9th and 10th free.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe she got a punch card. Like Subway.
Eat fresh.
Yeah. What day?
Oh, and the mother of 7 that called before we took a break, she's on. She's back on line 2.
What did I want to talk? Oh, that's right. What's your name, sweetie?
No, she's on 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't care about you. Gina?
Yes.
Would you come up and let us see your clam?
Absolutely not. Only the few that put on the chosen get to see it.
Will you take a picture and show it to us?
Hell no. It works just as good as it did before.
I'd like to see it, though, after 7 kids.
It looks the same as it did before.
I don't think it does.
It does.
I'll give you money for it.
And
I'll give you cash.
I am triple D, 34 triple D, 24 waist, and 32 butts. So you can't say that other thing either.
Yeah, I can, because, first of all, part of your waist size could be from your breasts. I'll give you cash for a picture of your clam. And don't trick me by going to the zoo and taking a picture of something else.
Very funny. Boys, why are y'all acting like little boys?
That's my job.
Okay, cool.
Let me see it.
Now, you show me yours, I'll show you mine.
Absolutely. Come on up.
I live in Aledo.
Huh?
I live out by Weatherford.
Oh.
A little bit of ways away.
What do you do out there? You a windsock?
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Hey, good afternoon to you. Traffic is brought to you by Connecticut School of Broadcasting and ABC's Knights of Prosperity. In Dallas, there's a heck of a wreck. An 18-wheeler jackknifed on southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker, at 4:08. Now, the truck is straddling that big concrete guardrail. The cab of it is. And you've also got a lane blocked on, both sides are affected as far as lane blockage, but not completely blocked. Now, on the tollway southbound past Frankford Road, you've got road work in the right lane. In Irving on 114, both directions, between Beltline and Northwest, you've got road work. In Fort Worth on westbound 20 before James Avenue, they've got the left lane blocked off for some overhead light work, but not a whole lot of accidents going on this afternoon. That's a good thing. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Seriously, it's that damn good. This is the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club. 972-869-GOLD.
Go CSB.
Connecticut School of Broadcasting is now CSB. CSB has thousands of grads working in TV and radio. Is a career in broadcasting your dream? Then join the next class at CSB. Classes are starting soon right here in Dallas. Log on to GoCSB.com for more details.
20 years from now, women are infertile. No children, no future, no hope. But all that can change. She's pregnant. In a heartbeat. They want your baby. We have to leave. The Los Angeles Times raves Children of Men is Blade Runner for the 21st century. Newsweek calls it dazzling, a gripping thriller. Director Alfonso Cuarón stages breathtaking action sequences unlike anything you've seen. The New York Times says the action is swift, ferocious, spectacularly photographed. Children of Men transports you with the greatness of its filmmaking. And Rolling Stone hails its spellbinding. Alfonso Cuarón has a gift only the greatest filmmakers share. He makes you believe. It grabs you hard, provokes your mind, and ultimately lifts your spirits. Clive Owen, Julianne Moore, Michael Caine, directed by Alfonso Cuarón. Children of Men. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now in select theaters. Opens everywhere Friday.
You've heard those mortgage commercials. Bankruptcy, okay. Foreclosure, okay. Bad credit, okay. Okay for what? It's like, let's trade old underwear. Not okay. And that's why I started TexasLending.com. Nothing against old underwear, but you should know more about your mortgage loan options. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If it's your turn to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600. Did you know you may be able to refinance your home and get cash back with credit scores as low as 490? If your job, income, and assets are all unverifiable, you may get cash back from your home with credit scores as low as 580. At TexasLending.com, with the best score loan program, we can use the best credit score between you and your spouse to get the lowest rate on your refinance. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or take 5 minutes and log on and apply to TexasLending.com. Restrictions do apply.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where you can call for your free screening, 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. And why not start 2007 with great vision and let Dr. Booth do it for you? This year, make the resolution that's going to last. In fact, it'll be for a long time. Your Wavefront custom intralasic performed personally by Dr. Booth. Now, to accommodate patients using their flex plans, Dr. Booth will be performing procedures every Saturday during January. Dr. Booth wants to make achieving great vision as convenient as possible and as affordable as possible. Because check this out, you'll save big with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing plans, including no interest payments until 2009, extended payment terms, and payments as low as $39 a month. All this from the nation's most experienced intralasic surgeon, Dr. William Booth, 2006's Consumer's Choice Award winner, named by his peers as one of D Magazine's best doctors in the Metroplex, and the official ophthalmologist of your Dallas Cowboys. So give him a call, 214-328-0444, Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
Tonight on Fox, the Tostitos Bowl Bash rolls on with the 2007 All-State Sugar Bowl as Notre Dame and LSU step onto the national stage to put it all on the line. The Fighting Irish of Notre Dame, led by gutsy quarterback Brady Quinn, are out to prove they belong among the nation's elite teams. But the fourth-ranked LSU Tigers and Jamarcus Russell march into the Superdome with a rare combination of power and speed. Notre Dame, LSU, two of the top college football programs in America, and only one will go home with bragging rights as champion of the 73rd All-State Sugar Bowl. Fox brings you the biggest events in college football. And tonight, it's Notre Dame and LSU. Don't miss the All-State Sugar Bowl in HD, only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4.
A diet rich in natural antioxidants is good for your heart, and Welch's 100% grape juice is loaded with them. Help protect your heart. Drink Welch's 100% grape juice.
Behold the future of education in Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus's new 75,000 square foot facility is now open at 7300 Houston School Road, just east of I-35 East and north of I-20 in southern Dallas.
Experience convenient, affordable, high-quality education in a superior learning
environment. The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses, leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Registration for spring 2007 begins Monday, January 8th. You must be admitted before registering.
Log on to untdallas.info for directions to our beautiful new facility. Enrolled students will receive a free Dark Pass. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. Now more than ever, you belong here.
Attend our community open house from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Tuesday, January 16th. Log on to untdallas.info for details.
Tonight is the start of the new NBC Wednesday. 2 great dramas and America's favorite game show. NBC Wednesday now starts with a show that's captured the American spirit. Friday Night Lights.
Clear eyes, full hearts, can't lose.
Friday Night Lights, it's about family.
I'll do anything I can for you, you know that.
It's about courage.
We will pull through this, whatever it takes.
It's about the dreams that define who we are.
You up for this? Yes, sir.
NBC Wednesday is an all-new Deal or No Deal. That's right, Deal is now on Mondays and Wednesdays. And finally, NBC Wednesdays means Medium is back with all new mysteries.
Holler if you see a ghost.
And tonight, our psychic mother and daughter solve the murder of a mother and daughter. The new NBC Wednesdays. Friday Night Lights, Deal or No Deal, and Medium. New episodes, new lineup. Tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC 5.
As part of the 2007 NHL All-Star Week, the Dallas Stars want you to walk, run, or roll through the streets of Dallas. Hey, y'all, I'm Selena Ray inviting you to the NHL All-Star Race and Roll being held Saturday, January 20th at American Airlines Center. Entrants may run or walk in the 5K race or roll in the 10K inline skate. Show the All-Stars your moves while helping out the Dallas Stars Foundation. Visit DallasStars.com today to register for the NHL All-Star Race and Roll. I'll see you there. Woohoo!
MasterCard is the preferred vendor of the NHL.
Imagine a foundation that's actually good for your skin. A foundation that covers completely, looks like healthy, radiant, bare skin, and here's the best part, feels as if you aren't wearing makeup at all. Hi, I'm Leslie Blodgett, CEO of Bare Essentials, and I'm so excited to introduce you to Bare Minerals, a revolutionary new concept in makeup. It's 100% pure Bare Minerals.
Bare Minerals doesn't contain the preservatives, waxes, and irritating chemicals found in traditional liquid foundations and powders. In fact, Bare Minerals is clinically proven to improve your skin over time. And right now, when you call Bare Minerals, you can find out how to get a free gift. Call 1-800-900-8902.
So if you hate the heavy, masky feel of traditional makeup, you'll love Bare Minerals. It's makeup so pure you can sleep in it.
Bare Minerals is the award-winning makeup used by millions of women. Find out how to get radiant skin and a free bonus gift from Leslie. Call 1-800-900-8902. 1-800-900-8902.
I have a plan that's going to make all our dreams come true.
From ABC comes the next great new comedy.
We're stealing from the rich to give to the poor.
Us. These guys are out to live the American dream, even if they have to steal it.
Let's rob Mick Jagger.
I'm in. Tonight, organized crime was never so disorganized.
We're like Ocean's 11.
More like Ocean's Idiot.
The Knights of Prosperity, a new comedy premiering tonight, 9/8 Central, only on ABC.
So I was sitting across from the tax guy, and he was asking me the usual questions.
Number of dependents? 2. Did you move this year?
No. And suddenly I realized I could totally do my own taxes. So I said, hey, I could totally do my own taxes. And then he did something surprising.
Oh, no!
He disappeared.
Say goodbye to the tax guy. TurboTax is easy, accurate, and has given millions the confidence to do their taxes themselves. Switch to TurboTax. Taxes made easy. Taxes done right. Learn more at TurboTax.com or your local retailer.
He's number one for a reason. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
It's the father of Dallas-Fort Worth Radio, Ron Chapman. Those are, we've cleaned those for you.
This is the way it is every morning for me. Every morning of my life.
I'm sure it is.
This way. You must have seen the old TV show I did on Channel 39. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's where I got the harp idea.
Because I had the harp in the corner.
I know it. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
See? I paid attention.
Yeah, you took notes. Good man.
Because what year was that? Was it mid-'80s?
Yeah, it must have been. It was 100 years ago. I was much younger. and when you do a television show, have you done that? Have you ever simulcast on TV?
No.
Let me tell you what happens to you. It's a danger because television has a lens and a red light on it, and it looks right at you close. And if it is right in front of you close, you tend to pay attention to that lens with the red light instead of your own radio microphone.
Oh, I got it.
And pretty soon you're doing a TV show, and the listeners on the radio don't know what's going on.
Yeah, we've talked about that because it's come up. And if you're doing it for the wrong person, your radio audience is going to get screwed in the long run.
What's that all about? Yeah, they don't get the punchlines. Anyway, hi.
It's very honorable. That's Ron Chapman. It's weird to have him look at me and actually talk.
I know it is odd.
Haven't seen you since you papered my house, and at that point I only saw your backside, getting the heck out of the neighborhood.
Well, that's because somebody's got a muffler. We came in with the stealth of a busted chainsaw.
Sorry, I was the only one with the truck, and the muffler was bad.
Have you had a nap today?
No, and you are the reason why. I have not had a nap, and I was going to tell Rob, I got here at like 5, and I was going to say to Rob, listen, I'll just stay here in the car and sleep until you need me. Just come out and get me when you need me, because I can sleep anyway. I can sleep here between breaks.
Why do you keep doing this? Obviously, you don't have to, and I know you get some enjoyment out of it, but you don't have to do mornings.
No, but it's great fun. It's like you. I have great fun.
But I'll never do, I've said this before, I don't know how long have you done mornings?
Well,
between KLIF and KBIL.
Well, watch this. I started on KLIF. This is scary when I say this because it sounds like a bad radio format, but I started on KLIF in late 59. Now, this was not on mornings at that time, but it came mornings, I think, by 60, 61.
All right.
So ever since then, I've done mornings. Little thing on that time I did Channel 8 in between, but it's been mornings ever since. But I've been on the air in this town. This is what's funny when you think about it. This is what sounds like a bad radio format. I've been on the air in this town in the 50s. The 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, and the 2000s. And it's halfway through the 2000s now, or almost is. And it's still going strong.
Did he answer my question yet?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Did he?
So the answer is, why would I want to stop? I'm on a roll.
But getting up in the morning, I did it for 4 years.
Yes, you did.
And that was more than I could take. I didn't realize in the 4 years I'd done mornings, the toll it took on me until I stopped doing it.
Yeah.
Because your day split up. You got to have a nap. You get back up. Sometime in the afternoon. I'm drunk, so I'd wake up, like 5 or 6 o'clock, go back to bed about 9 or 10, get up at 3. What time do you get up now?
4:10.
Okay.
Pretty regularly, 4:10.
Could it have possibly been the alcohol that was taking a toll on you drinking on the morning?
Question. That's one of the things you learn to stop when you become a morning man.
Oh, no, that's when he started.
Yeah.
You think I'm kidding.
It was.
Yeah.
All the problems I had with Clear Channel when they came in, that's when I started drinking in the studio.
Oh, listen, ownership changes will do that to you. And management of ownership changes will do that to you.
And Clear Channel seems to be notorious for bringing in people from another market, and they'll come in and tell you, here's how it worked in Houston. We're going to do that here.
Oh, I love that theory. That's great, yeah.
And then they want to come in and change things, so they put their own stink on it.
Yeah.
And now it's my territory.
Yeah. And your name is the one that's out there, not theirs.
Yeah,
because they got some suit and they're over at Sevy's having drinks, and you're the guy on the air.
On the air having drinks.
Yeah.
Tommy Lee left the studio one time and called him an alcoholic.
Did you really? Tommy Lee did.
Thank you very much. I swear to God.
There it is.
Watch this. Who's Tommy Lee?
Yeah, Tommy Lee. Oh,
he knows.
He don't know?
Pamela
Anderson's.
Pamela Anderson's, yes. He knows.
Yeah, sure.
I got to ask JD something first. Are you leaving in 3 minutes? Are you going to stay? You going to embarrass me in front of the Ronald? Infinity's in breach of contract with JD in 3 minutes.
No kidding.
Yes.
Yeah.
5:30.
Oh.
You know the problems we had with the ratings service?
Yes.
Bonuses are supposed to come 30 days from the time the ratings are published?
Yes.
That's today.
And he hasn't got his money yet?
No, I got mine.
I got his.
I say you walk.
Did you get yours?
I don't have that arrangement.
You don't get bonuses anymore?
No, I don't get that arrangement.
Why not?
I think I'm probably beyond that.
Oh, that's cold.
I think.
I didn't realize you got to a certain point where you don't get bonuses anymore. So what am I still trained monkey guys?
Yeah, you're scratching, And
I got it. All right, so I'm still the Pavlovian thing.
Right.
Oh, monkey do good ratings, monkey get checked. Oh,
That's
remember, you wouldn't remember Brother Dave Gardner, but he used to say a thing about little David with his harp, in the Bible, and he only played one chord. He just played one chord all the time on his harp. Someone came along and said, "Yeah, but those guys like Chet Atkins and so forth, they're going all up and down the fretboard." And he said, "Them other cats is still looking for it, but I flat got it." And so that's kind of where I am. See,
so you're still looking for it, Mr. Martin.
You're out there scratching, and taking the bone that they're throwing out in front of you. And I'm saying, "Hey, just do this, and I don't need no bone. I don't need a carrot."
He's already added it in there.
See.
Why do you smack me around while you're at it?
Listen, I know what you do on the program. I didn't come here unarmed. Let's go.
I try and make this place a palace for you.
You did.
And you want to come in and give me the monkey Pavlovian thing. Well, monkey do good ratings. Monkey nana. Good for monkey.
I'm not even getting a nana.
I thought the rose petals, when I was listening to you, I thought the rose petals was a put on, but you really have them here.
No, everything is in here, and we have an Asian girl who will come in later and fan you.
Fan me.
And she'll actually wash your hands. All of the water and everything is here for you.
Yes, I saw that.
The wine over here, the cheese, and if you desire something else, we have the International Ponchos flag.
Oh, I can raise that?
Right. And speaking of the rose petals.
Oh, I'll need that thing you want.
The rose petals Mr. Chapman is walking on, provided by ProFlowers.com. Flowers so fresh, you'll swear they picked them outside your door. These Australian roses were flown in this afternoon, and the petals picked by Geisha girls just moments before his arrival to ensure freshness.
Ron's having water. I need that thing you want again.
Hold on, let me get the water here. Hold on, where's it? Lost the water.
We didn't pay for anything, by the way.
The artesian water that Mr. Chapman is sipping is from the underground springs of Sierra Springs, water that flows through natural filtering and purifying systems deep in the earth. For the purest and freshest water on the planet, it's Sierra Springs.
Yeah, you don't pay for anything. I was just looking at your shirt to see. I bet we all have free shirts on, don't we?
Mine's from Highland Park Police.
Yeah, I have from the Irving Convention and Visitors Bureau.
Pretty good, John.
Very, very nice. Well, the ice that it was actually, the water was pulled out of.
I need that thing you want again.
Snow Ice for Mr. Chapman's drink by Ready Ice. Snow Ice is shaved so fine it has the texture of snow. Handy for snow cones, chilled food buffets, seafood displays, and special effects. Snow Ice by Ready Ice.
Well, how long before we break?
10 minutes.
Okay, so we're cool.
Yeah.
You mean we've been on now? Oh, okay.
Are you jacking with me?
I was just checking.
All right. One more crescendo ice.
I need that. What is that thing called?
The harp music provided for Mr. Chapman's listening pleasure by 4, harpmusic.com. Elegant, enjoyable, and unique music for any occasion. It's 4, harpmusic.com.
I haven't talked to you since all this FCC crap came along. What's your take on it?
Which FCC crap? There's so much of it.
The latest Janet Jackson thing, and then the fines and the Sterns and the yanking and everything. Because obviously that's not going to affect you. You don't go anywhere near that. The music you're playing is nowhere close to that on K-Love.
I have a feeling that, what is this date? This is almost September. All right, let me do it real quick. By February...
It's a talk show, so you don't got to speed it up.
By February of 2005, that's over, and no one's even going to be talking about it. No one will remember it. Okay. Number one, there's going to be another Super Bowl that's happened since then. It's going to be squeaky clean. But it's just those things go in news cycles, and I think it's almost over now. I don't think there's... That's why I had to ask, what FCC thing? I don't even think about it.
I would guess it would probably... It swings so far in one direction that it would have to swing back and balance out. But the fact that they're talking about going after XM and regulating that...
Oh, yeah.
It's like they just went power mad, and they went, okay, you know what? We've got everybody in the broadcast industry scared. They're yanking shows. Nothing's live anymore. Even television is not live anymore, just on the outside chance something accidental may happen. Yeah. Now they want to go after cable. They want to go after DirecTV, satellite television, and XM. It's like it's power. It's like a drug high that you got to keep building.
Again, I think it's posturing, and I think it goes in a cycle, and I think after a while it's gone on. Something else comes along, and they talk about something else in Washington.
It just upsets me that Janet Jackson's still happy, and we're the ones suffering through all the aftermath.
Well, that's true. That we are. Yeah, we are the victims of that because we have had to change a few things that we do, and you're absolutely right about that. But if we would not have been here this long, you nor me, if we were not a little flexible. See, that's the thing.
This is kind of a weird meeting of two different shows.
It really is.
Yeah. What, are you weird now?
No, just left channel, right channel here. I mean, it's Russ, and the Chapman.
Well, what does that mean?
I mean, Pleasant Grove meets Highland Park. That's what that means.
No, excuse me a second, Ronald, if you want to ass, embarrass me in front of him.
I'm sorry.
What were you going to say, Ron?
But you've been very, very successful doing what you're doing. I've been very successful doing what I'm doing. And we haven't done it because we're stupid. We've done it because we're pretty smart, and maybe we roll with the punch or two and recognize that whatever that punch is today, there's going to be a new guy in a new suit in 8 months.
Yeah, you're right.
There'll be some new rules.
I told JD off the air, I went, I'm surprised Ron's going to come up.
Yeah.
Not for the fact, I don't know that you would necessarily, are you enjoying some water?
Yes, I am.
Go ahead,
indeed.
John.
All right, let me get the water here.
Oh, is that mine there? The cold water is mine?
Right.
The chilled water is mine.
Right.
For the
That's
ready
our
ice.
Tejan water. And Mr. Chapman is sipping from the underground springs of Sierra Springs, water that flows through natural filtering and purifying systems deep in the earth for the purest and freshest water on the planet.
Forgot where I was going. What was I saying before we broke for the water break?
You were surprised that Mr. Chapman came up here?
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure that this is really Ron's thing, but I think he appreciates the fact that I've always credited a lot of the stuff that I do to what we've learned from him over the past 20, 30 years.
Well, you've been very kind about that, and you've been very kind to me off the air as well, and I consider you a friend, and if you want me to be here, I'm going to be here, even though it's sleep time.
Is it really? Well, I'll tell you what. We'll do a break. We'll run through the Rock and Roll Jeopardy. I'll beat your ass, and then you can go home and nap.
Hey, there you go. That's what I expect.
All right. Load it up, Chloe. Embarrass me in front of Ron. Thank you. Drop that bumper, Chloe. We're back on the air, Ron. Look what I got from the Texas Radio Hall of Fame. You're in this, aren't you, Ron?
Yeah. I
Did you had to pay the $15 to get in?
I don't recall if I did or not. I really don't remember.
But you've been inducted as a inductee.
Is that this year?
I don't know,
because I was a couple of years ago, and people have told me that I'm up again this year, and I don't understand how.
How many times can you get into the Hall of Fame?
I think once is me, and then another one is Charlie and Harrigan. It looks like because the old show I used to do.
All right, let me look. The two. First of all, the guy that runs this is explaining to me why I got to be in it, or my career is going to go to hell. Now
let me comfort you.
The 2004 Texas Radio Hall of Fame inductees: Chuck Bloor. Got a clue?
He's a big name.
All right. John Borders.
John Borders. He's been very successful more as an owner than as an on-the-air guy. Used to be on KLIF when I was there 100 years ago.
Okay.
But he's been an owner of many stations, including KLTY here in Dallas-Fort Worth.
All right. The Charlie and Harrigan team.
Okay, there we go. That's where I fit in, I guess.
Jack Woods, Ron Chapman, Paul
Menard.
Yep. Jack Murray.
Jack Murray. He came later.
Dan McCurdy.
Dan McCurdy is... okay, I thought we already covered Dan McCurdy.
I guess not. And Bryce Armstrong. How did the whole Charlie and Harrigan thing start? How did you get stuck in as one of them? Which were you?
I was Harrigan, and I'm from originally the Northeast, and you may or may not remember a radio team called Bob and Ray. They were a cause celeb among early radio people. They did parodies. They did phony interviews on the street. They had phony characters. They played roles, and they didn't play music. They weren't disc jockeys. They just did it like a 30-minute or an hour-long show of bits, and I grew up on them.
Okay.
Up in Massachusetts. That's where they started, on WHDH in Massachusetts. And then they went coast to coast on a network, and they did TV shows, and they became kind of a big deal. This is now the 50s into the 60s. And then there was a team on WNEW in New York, Rayburn and Finch, Clavin and Finch. And so I studied them. When I got to KLIF 1190, the mighty 1190 in 59-60, they were looking to do something on the morning show, and I got together with a buddy of mine, and I said, why don't we do Clavin and Finch, Bob and Ray, Top 40? Why don't we take the bits but make it pop and make the tempo move and make it a Top 40 show? and we threw in sound effects and the door that opened and closed and all those shticks. But we made the pace pop, and it worked. And that became Murphy and Harrigan originally. Murphy had a little problem getting up in the morning. You might relate to that.
Yeah.
And then Murphy couldn't get there always on time, and eventually they took the afternoon guy and put him with me. His name was Charlie Brown. That's Jack Woods.
Okay.
And we became Charlie and Harrigan.
And they actually franchised that out, didn't they? Weren't there Charlie and Harrigans around the country?
Yeah, there were several markets that had a Charlie and Harrigan after a while.
All right.
Very few of them worked.
So I don't have to worry about the Hall of Fame.
You're not going to be left by the side of the road if you're not in there.
Okay. You'll take care of me.
Yeah, I'll cover you. I got your back.
All right.
You're listening to The Russ Martin Show.
I don't know if you heard Gavin or not. It will do news. Did you hear that he's taking more time off?
I heard him mention that with Kurt Johnson on the phone call.
Oh, that's right. That's
ago.
right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got vacation coming up.
He's always taking off.
Well, he has since he got here.
He ain't never here.
Well, he's here. Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He's taken off some time to go.
He's always gone. Every week and a half, he's gone.
He went back to Las Vegas, back and forth, selling his house. Spent some time with his parents.
Normally, you can hear him bitching from his office.
Sorry.
I mean, he just took time off, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Hard to believe as a new employee to have that much time.
You don't. He keeps taking off thinking he's not going to get caught. Normally, you don't have talent who'll get on the air and go, hey, program director's taking off again.
No.
Maybe he's not in his office. Look out there. What?
He's talking to Sybil, so we may not be hearing what you're saying.
Oh. Well, then I'll fix that. Oh, I mean, what's his phone number, Clay?
583-2540.
Yeah.
It's Gavin.
So you taking time off again?
That's just not fair of you. I haven't taken any time off since
That's all you've done since you've been here is take time off.
Right. I have not taken... all right, I took one day for Christmas.
One day, and then didn't you leave to go someplace a few weeks ago to hang out with your mom or something?
Parents. And then back and forth to Vegas, selling the house. And
yeah.
JD, that was last year, man. No.
You just went out of town a month or two ago for a few days to hang out with your mom up north.
I did not.
Who went?
I have not gone back home since Christmas. I went to a convention in Washington, D.C.
Really? What was that for?
That was for a radio convention.
And what did you learn there?
What did I learn? You go to meet people. You go to meet connections.
Right. And who did you connect with? And how does that benefit Infinity? And who paid for this?
We don't want to go. It definitely benefits in those night shows that are on right now.
Tom Likas?
Yeah. Loveline?
Yeah?
Yeah.
We already
get them.
We already had them.
No, we did not.
Yes, we did.
Well, before I was there, BG, before Gavin.
All right, so you're out at the convention, you're hanging out. We already had Likas.
Yeah, we're hanging out. People come up to me. And,
yeah, and you get what?
Well, you start working deals.
And what deals did you work? So far, I haven't heard of any productive stuff. What is it you do? I'm telling Ungaro.
You could tell whoever you want. I've not...
Really? Because I'll call him right now.
Call him. I have not taken any vacation time since I've been with this fine establishment.
Hold on a second. Somebody correct me here, but he's gone like every 2 or 3 weeks, someplace.
Just, it seems to be that he's, had a lot of time. 4-day weekends here and there.
Yeah. Am I right, Dan?
Yeah, and then there's some days that you'll ask us, have you seen Gavin today? And JD and I honestly have to answer, no, we haven't. Door's been shut all day.
So we don't really know where he's on those days.
Yeah, what about those days?
That's so wrong.
Nice going, Dan.
That's so wrong. I am here all the time.
All right.
I live, I breathe here.
What about the days that we can't find you? Where are you those days?
Find me all the time here.
He's such a whiny bitch.
Don't use my voice anymore.
All I know is you seem overly defensive about it. Normally, if somebody was wrong, you just go, you know what? I don't agree with you. My history, my record speaks for itself. But you're getting defensive.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay if you're not here a lot. The station, it's okay to leave a talk station on autopilot.
I do not leave this thing on autopilot, and you know that.
I mean, he'll do it all the time.
I care about this station, and you know how much I care about your show.
I never see you. I don't know how you feel.
You see me all the time.
Okay.
You communicate with me all the time. All the time. Even when I'm on vacation, I still communicate with you, like I did over the holidays.
Then I apologize, Bob. Oh,
that is not fair!
I think he wasn't going to yell.
He hung up on me. It was just a slip. A little Freudian thing. It really doesn't mean anything. I mean, I really would remember his name if he was here more. Here's the funny thing about this. Even though this is just radio shtick, Ongaro still listens to this, and he'll call Gavin in a few days and go, exactly where have you been? I know they're just razzing you on the air, but let's get a rundown of where you've been for the past 5-6 months. He really does. He has a list in his office now of what he does, because just out of coincidence, over the past 4 or 5 months, every time I ask somebody, what exactly is it you do, they ain't here no more.
I'm aware. Everyone's aware.
It's almost like the kiss.
Yeah.
She asked me what I did.
I'm not going to get boxes.
Stopped by Kroger on the way home. Some Mongoloid helped me with some boxes. See if he's still bitching. Is that Tassos? Is he cleaning that desk out yet? Like I told him?
Yeah, we're just waiting for Gavin to actually get us another one. Another cubicle, apparently.
What does Tassos need a desk for? See, now that Rob's coming on as producer,
right?
Chloe can't stay in the office of the big people, so we had to put Chloe at the little kid's table. So now he's got his own cubicle. Well, it's the one Tassos is using. It's like, why does Tassos need a desk? He don't work here.
Yeah, he does.
What does he do other than the show on the weekend?
Well, that's it.
So he gets a desk, an office area for a show he does one day a week.
Yeah, but, he'll use that, for a computer spot right there because there's network access. Uses the phone and everything. We took that desk because no one was using it.
Do you know how long I was in radio before I even got a desk, a cubicle?
30
years. And even then, all they gave me was a tray and a pool cue.
No.
That was my desk. And you're bitching because you work one day a week and Tassos don't have an area to graze?
I don't think anyone's necessarily bitching about it.
Well, you guys need to hurry up and get out of there so I can get Chloe over there so I can get Rob into the big people's tables.
Not a problem.
Chloe's a big people.
Look at him.
I know. I love Chloe.
I told Rob today, as he's getting everything together to come on board as producer.
Mm-hmm.
I said, by the way, everything else you got to do, you'll be directly responsible for Chloe.
What'd he say?
You suck. It'll be fine. All right. We'll take this. We'll do news. Yes, Vanessa?
Hi. I was just wondering, is Gavin gay?
We think he is.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
Well, he sounds awfully gay.
Spray Dr. Pepper on my nose.
I have really, seriously, and no host, has anybody seen Gavin date since he's been here?
No.
I mean, I've never seen him in person or anything, but I'm like, when I hear him and he's like, no, I'm not. I'm like, God, he's gay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's all I wanted.
All right.
Have a good day.
I mean, really. I've tried to set him up with women before, and he goes, nah, you know what, I got to...
He has never done that.
I have. Mona's got a couple of hot friends. Well, why don't you double date with us?
Yeah. And he just refused.
Have you really ever seen him with anybody?
I've never seen him with a woman.
He said he's been married. I've never seen pictures of her.
I've seen a guy friend of his that came into town.
That's right. He flew him in for the weekend.
Yeah, it's the only time I've ever seen him with a quote-unquote friend.
Huh. What is it, Dan?
Gavin's on the hotline for you.
All right. I have to clear my throat for a second, so I'm going to have to shut the mics off. Excuse me.
This isn't right.
Hi, Gavin.
I'm as straight as the Washington Monument, man.
We don't know that. You know what?
You've seen me.
I have not seen you with a woman since you've been here.
Here we go again. More lies.
You have been here since, what, September?
Yes.
Since September, and not once have I seen you on a date.
First of all, you've never set me up with a date.
I've tried.
No, you have not.
And the first question out of your mouth is always, do they have a...
that is not funny. Jesus, man. God.
Gavin, I'm on your side, but really, the only person you've ever flown into town.
JD, you've seen me with a woman, haven't you?
No.
Chloe?
No.
O'Malley?
No, I can't say that I have.
Jesus, someone has.
I don't believe so.
No. I'm definitely not.
What about the guy that you flew in that one weekend?
I did not fly a guy in.
I was going to say, I've seen him with that guy.
Yeah, we've seen you with a guy.
No. So what, one of my friends visits me?
I don't know.
What's wrong with that?
Of all the people you could fly in, you fly in a guy.
Man, I have dated women since I've come down here.
Of course you have.
We heard a story, but we just never saw any of them.
Right.
Fine. You want me to? I'll bring one in. If you want me to bring one in, I'll bring one in.
I'm sure that you have plenty of women that you could bring in. And we believe you.
Man.
I can bring a gay guy in, doesn't make me gay.
Yeah. All right, well, let me ask you this then. Every time I try and set you up with one of Mona's friends, why is it you always ask me if they have a...
They do. You do not. That is awful. That is awful.
We agree.
You never
that doesn't make any sense.
You have never set me up.
Because even a she-male still makes you gay.
Absolutely.
You have never set me up once.
He's trying.
Yeah. I'm sure everything's fine. You sound very heterosexual.
No.
Here's the other thing that's funny about this is really creating a problem with him dating.
It is. When he goes out, it's hard enough for him to meet new people, new city, single guy. Now you're going, as soon as he introduces himself, oh, you're the gay program director from KLLI.
Right.
Wonderful to meet you.
I'd set you up with a friend of mine, but she doesn't have a... Maybe you could suck on one of her fingers.
At the end of the day. Oh, Lord.
What is it?
Quit laughing at me. Not gay. Good looking. Not gay.
Okay.
Got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right. Can we break here? Yes. Good, because I need to sit down.
This is the...
Close forming words.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's a daily soap opera whose plot gets better every day. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Let's rob Mick Jagger.
It's the next great new comedy.
Hell yeah.
The Knights of Prosperity. Premiering tonight, 9/8 Central, only on ABC.
So I was at this New Year's party, and I get cornered by this guy. You know, the type, gold chains and a cloud of cologne.
Hello, beautiful.
Well, my girlfriend and I have a code. A ringing phone means EMS, emergency mail situation. So I dial her, but my coverage is lame. I mean, even though she's across the room, hello, I can see her. That's when I thought, new year, new network. I'm switching to Verizon Wireless. Oh, and Mr. Mucho Suave, trust me, he didn't connect either.
Get the new year off to a reliable start with a chocolate phone by LG. It's the ultimate in style with a 1.3 megapixel camera and available GPS navigation for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or buy one LG 5300 camera phone for only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get up to 3 free. To learn more, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Subject to new 2-year activation per phone, up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
So what's wrong with your doorbell?
Well, it used to go ding-dong, but now it just goes meep.
Something new is in town, and it's contagious. Roadrunner High-Speed Online, only from Time Warner.
I'm afraid it's your heart, Dave.
What's wrong with it, Doc?
Well, it used to go thump-thump. Now it kind of goes meep.
Roadrunner High-Speed Online offers unparalleled connection speeds and reliability to make it easy to shop, surf, upload, download, email, and learn like never before.
Honey, guess what? Billy said his first words today.
That's fantastic. What did he say?
Tell him, Billy. Meep.
Roadrunner High-Speed Online from Time Warner. Roadrunner High-Speed Online. Now just $19.95 a month with any digital cable bundle. Call Time Warner 972-PIC-TWC. Actual speeds may vary. Not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
Getting an affordable education that would jumpstart my career was really important to me. I'm Zach Perry, service manager at Frank Kent GM Dealerships, and my road to success began at a Dallas community college. DCCCD's dealership-sponsored Auto Tech program not only gave me the technical skills to service all GM model cars, but just as importantly, the foundation I needed to move into management.
DCCCD's automotive technology is one of more than 100 1- and 2-year technical programs that train you for exciting careers with great pay.
My instructors were experienced professionals. Hands-on instruction at the college and the dealership was tailored to General Motors specifications. Today, I have a great career supervising more than 30 technicians. Don't settle for high-priced, one-program-fits-all technical schools. Get in the driver's seat and enroll at a Dallas community college.
For Zach, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
Hello, AT&T Customer Care Center.
If you're thinking about signing up with cable, it pays to ask questions.
Well, with AT&T, you get a greater choice of broadband internet speeds.
AT&T offers more choices than the big cable companies, so you know you'll find the speed that works best for you.
One speed is great for things like sharing photos. Other speeds are great for streaming your favorite music videos.
Another important choice, AT&T offers wireless phone service.
Cable can't do that. Yes, sir. And it's singular wireless. I don't know why the other guys don't offer all these great choices, but with AT&T, you can have them all and all in one bill.
With broadband, wireless, video, and voice all together, you'll find value and convenience with AT&T, the most complete provider.
Yes, sir. Maybe that's one reason why every 11 seconds, a customer comes back to the new AT&T after trying someone else.
Call 1-866-WIN-ATT1 or visit att.com to find out more. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Claim based on customers returning to AT&T phone service from other service providers.
Hey, this is Ralph Strangis along with Daryl Ray.
Hello.
Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Ah, yes, leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP?
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralphie, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code or contact them online at dmautololeasing.com.
Tired of standing in line? Forgotten what service is like? Come to Star Power and get a 42-inch sharp 1080p high-definition LCD for just $19.99 and get the same awesome service and care we give all the pro athletes and even Hollywood celebrities. 1080p, high definition from Sharp, 42 inches, $19.99. You're not going to find it anywhere even close to that price. Come enjoy shopping at Star Power and get great service from friendly people who know what they're talking about. We've won all the big awards for service because everyone gets star treatment at Star Power. Don't stand in line and wait. Sit and relax in a luxurious custom leather home theater chair. Remember, a 42-inch sharp 1080p HD LCD, just $19.99, plus rebates up to $500 on selected LG product, and no finance charges for 2 full years. Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, or the all-new Star Power Knox, 4615 Cole at Knox Street. Star Power, amazing.
I have a plan that's going to make all our dreams come true.
From ABC comes the next great new comedy.
We're stealing from the rich to give to the poor.
Us. These guys are out to live the American dream, even if they have to steal it.
Let's rob Mick Jagger.
I'm in.
Tonight, organized crime was never so disorganized.
We're like Ocean's 11.
More like Ocean's Idiot.
The Knights of Prosperity, a new comedy premiering tonight, 9/8 Central, only on ABC.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have?
We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's one extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants, offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
A lineup like no other. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus, and Love Live. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Can't get off the hotline so I can call Letty. Did you just tell me to hold on?
It's Mayor Miller. That's the only reason why I would dare put up the finger.
What does she want?
Apparently, she has a newer cell phone, and she's trying to give that to me, but she's calling and hoping to talk to you.
What does she want? What is she plugging? What's she pitching? What's she in trouble for? What did she do? She don't ever call just to shoot the breeze.
I haven't had the opportunity to ask her yet.
I'll ask her. What do you want?
I'm returning your call. I'm just a little late.
What, a couple of months, I think?
No, a couple weeks. But it's not. I don't use that cell phone very much anymore, so I just got all these nice messages from Dan, and so I was calling back to give him a better number.
All I know is when we call Mayor Moncrief, he calls us right back. Yeah. Maybe that's why Fort Worth doesn't have any problems.
Ooh.
God.
Ooh. Did I catch you at a bad afternoon?
No, every day's a lovely day here. We're trying to figure out how many Stanley Cups there are. Isn't that exciting?
Well, that's exciting. You got the wrong person on the phone for that, though. I don't know.
What were we calling her about? I forget.
The nice things, the back-to-school fair. That's what the message said.
Yeah, was that privately funded?
Yes, absolutely, all of it.
All right, I'm okay with that then. You can continue with that. That's a fabulous idea.
It's a great idea. We gave out 20,000 school packets this year, free haircuts, free vaccinations. It was great.
And I didn't pay for any of that.
You didn't pay for any of it.
All right. Dan, what else do we call Miss Mayor Miller about?
Trinity River, me and Kay Bailey Hutchison out at the river.
Oh, yeah, do you have another phone number for her? Because she won't come on with us.
Really? I'll talk to her. I'll tell her that she should come on with you, but you got to be nice to her now.
Oh, no, I got I got some decent questions to ask her. Some valid questions. Mm-hmm.
Okay. You always have valid questions.
I sent a letter complaining about the FCC and how they've absolutely lost their minds. I get a letter back from her that said, "You're absolutely right. The FCC's doing a fine job." So, obviously, never read it. We had several listeners do exactly the same thing and got exactly the same form letter back. I want to know, if I'm going to take the time and trouble to send something to one of my representatives, how come they don't look at it?
Okay. I won't tell her that's why you want to talk to her, okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, okay. But I'll tell her she should give you a call.
What else? Because there were like 2 or 3 different things over the past couple of months. What else, Dan?
You want a street named after you?
Yeah, I want a street named after me. And don't give me one in Pleasant Grove. Just because I grew up out there doesn't mean that you got to stick me back out there.
Oh, okay.
What does it cost to get a street?
It's not a matter of money. You have to do something really, really special. And usually you have to be deceased.
I got to be dead?
Well, yeah, that's when we usually do it, is in memory of someone important.
Even a short street?
One right here by the radio station.
You really got to be dead?
Why don't you donate like a nice fountain in a park and we'll name it after you?
Yeah, you're right. I haven't done enough for the city of Dallas.
Like a water fountain. Just a water fountain in one of the parks that doesn't have one. You know.
Absolutely. I'll have a water fountain design. I'll pose for it myself.
No.
There are lots of
With my arms in the air. that all I wanted for her?
I can't remember what else it was.
I was mad about something.
Yeah.
So what do you think about Cowboy Stadium there, Russ?
You mean how the city of Dallas lost something else?
Yeah. What do you think about not doing the stadium?
I haven't seen enough stuff that would warrant actually getting it as far as coughing up $325 million.
Right.
Because especially if you go back and look at the ballpark in Arlington, they got it paid off and everything's fine and they're cool with that, but it didn't seem to be like the big drawing thing they were looking for. Although, I think Texas Stadium should be in the city of Dallas. Just seems to be they're the Dallas Cowboys.
Right.
Right. And emotionally, you're right. Emotionally, they should be in Dallas. But financially, they can't be in Dallas at those prices. It's just too much money. I mean, what's interesting to me is that they wanted $325 million, and that's what they got. And so there wasn't a whole lot of negotiation that went on there.
Well, they got $3.25 from Arlington. They didn't get anything from Dallas.
Right, but what I'm saying is they asked Arlington for that much. They asked us for that much, and we said it's too much money. And Arlington said, okay, and didn't negotiate. I mean, there's plenty of room to negotiate. There aren't that many cities that could afford to spend that kind of money.
Why would you want to negotiate when one of the parties went, okay?
Exactly. Because the only way we could negotiate now is to give them more money than Arlington, which we're not going to do.
Yeah.
So hopefully the vote will fail, and then we can talk to the Cowboys on different terms.
Oh, I get it. If the voters come out in Arlington and decide they don't want it, then the Cowboys have to come back, and you're going, sorry, we don't have the money now.
No. They don't have to come back. I'll call them. If the election goes down, I'll call them the next day, and hopefully they'll sit down and talk to us about a stadium under different terms that are better for the taxpayer.
How much would you want to cough up?
I don't know. We would have to do some infrastructure around Fair Park because it needs it to have a new stadium there. So, we have to demolish some of the older buildings and get the streets upgraded and the water and sewer mains upgraded. So that's a cost that we would have to spend. And then we'd probably do something minimal toward the stadium, but minimal, not a lot of money. Think about the math. This is easy math.
Okay.
He told me.
And you go slow because I know a lot of times you talk fast because I went to community college.
No, I'll go slow.
All right. Give me a pen, Chloe.
Who
is he?
Stephen Jones, who's a very nice guy, who's a son of Jerry.
Okay.
Stephen Jones told me that they will get $300 million in naming rights over 30 years.
All right. That meaning they could sell it to somebody like AmeriQuest or Smirnoff or something like that.
Right.
Okay.
So that's $300. Then they're going to get $100 million from the NFL because the NFL puts money in a stadium fund for teams that build their own stadiums.
Got it.
So that's $400 million. So if you add Arlington's $325, you're up to $725 on a $650 million stadium. How is that a good deal? See what I'm saying?
No.
Oh. They say they need $650 million to build their stadium.
Oh, I got it. And they're already getting $400 million. So you subtract $400 from $650, and that's $250. Is that right?
No. You take $300 and add $100. That's $400 that they're going to get from naming rights and from the NFL. So it's not coming out of the Cowboys' pocket.
Okay.
So that's $400 of the $650. Then Arlington taxpayers are going to give them $325. So they're already making money. You see what I'm saying? And they haven't put any of their own money in the deal.
Well, that's what I said. If they're saying we need $650 and they're already going to get $400 from naming rights and from the NFL, then that's only $250 left.
Right, and Arlington's giving them $325.
Yeah. Okay.
So it doesn't make any sense.
So you'd be willing to give them $250 million?
No way, less than that.
Well, how much? I'm trying to get a deal done here. We'd like to get this stadium built. Texas Stadium needs to be cleaned up and moved.
The city council would have to have discussions about what we're willing to do, but all of us agree we're not willing to, or most of us agree we're not willing to do what Arlington's doing.
How much would you be willing to give? $200 million?
No clue. We'd have to sit down and talk about it. Because remember, there are $140 million worth of infrastructure costs that need to be done at Fair Park and around Fair Park just to get ready for the stadium.
Right.
So that's another $140 on the table. So, quite frankly, in my opinion, $140, if we did the infrastructure, would be plenty of money for us to contribute and let them build their own stadium. That, to me, would be a very reasonable deal.
Oh, I get it. If we clean up the area around Fair Park, and there's no other reason, obviously, to do it. If we clean up the area around Fair Park, we'll eat that cost, and you pay for the stadium.
Right, but it's more than cleaning it up, because remember, with a new stadium, we have to have all new water mains because we have to, all that infrastructure out there is old.
Right.
We have to fix up the roads on Haskell and all the way around the park so that people can get to the stadium easily off Interstate 30.
And it'll be easier to park in those people's front yards, the nice people that are out there with the flags.
They would build a garage. They would build a parking garage. And then we have to demolish some of the older buildings in the park to make room for the stadium because it's huge. But we would be willing to do those things. And plus, we're giving them free land. So there could be a nice deal done. But as long as there's a town like Arlington willing to give too much money, you can't compete against that. Unless
at a certain point, reality's got to kick in.
Yeah.
If honestly, and you're not jacking me around on this, if honestly the city of Dallas is coming up and saying, all right, we're going to do all this, we're going to clean up the area, we're going to make it feasible for the stadium to be built there, you build the stadium and we'll take care of everything else, especially if you're going to get $400 million in the long run.
Yeah.
Right.
Just from naming rights and from the NFL.
I think it's reasonable. But we'll see. We're hopeful that if the Arlington voters agree that it's too much money, that there'll be another chance to talk to them.
Oh, I remember the last thing I was going to ask you about. The Dallas Fire Department came up about $280,000 short for MDA. What are we going to do about that?
We're going to have an announcement in hopefully the next 2 weeks about something major to help raise money. And you helped them a lot with the 7-Eleven piece.
Oh, yeah. They raised another $13,000.
That's okay. It was nice of 7-Eleven to do it, and it was nice of you to arrange it. Now, I'm going to take a stab at doing something else. Since the North Park and the 7-Eleven didn't come up with enough money, we're going to do it something else.
What are you going to do?
I can't tell you.
Why? How about you tell me off the air, and I won't repeat it?
Yeah, right.
I got a little credibility in the... What if you write it down? So in a couple of weeks, is this going to be a media press thing you're going to have?
Yeah, you can come. Why don't you come?
Well, when is it?
We'll have it. We'll work it out with your schedule so you can be there. Since you're a supporter, they'll love to see you. Have they ever come to meet with you?
Chief Abrera?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had him up here before. Yeah.
Well, good. Then you should come to the press conference. I'll tell you when it is. I'll call Dan.
Okay.
All right.
All right, I'll be there.
Okay, good.
Hey to Max.
Yeah, I'm at the dentist with him right now. Otherwise, he'd come out and talk to you.
What's wrong with him? He lose some teeth?
No. He's just going back to school Monday, so he has to get his teeth cleaned.
Don't. Yeah, of course. I always got my teeth cleaned before I went back to school. You don't want kids pointing at your plaque.
No. You lived in the Grove, man.
I know. And I got to die to get my own street?
Well, that would help.
All right. You get credit for that one. All right, we got to go.
All right. See you later.
What are you going to make that the promo?
I might. The mayor's saying it'll be help if you died.
I wonder if it's any different just to get a name changed. I don't want a new street. I'm not being an ass about this. No. I want an old street and just the name changed.
I have no idea, really.
In a good part of town.
I understand.
What was I in the middle of?
Bloody. We were trying to find out about the Stanley Cup when they drag around. Rob found all kinds of stuff about it. People have whizzed in it.
Yeah, you're going to tell me something that's supposed to be that sacred. They're going to hand to these guys who know damn well they're going to take it out, and they're probably going to do things in it.
Yeah, they have. These are just ones that have been reported. Being in Pentair's pool isn't even on here.
Hello.
Luddy.
Yes, sir.
This is Russ. We're on the air.
What's going on?
What are you doing?
I am actually sitting in an airport bar in Minneapolis with a ice cold genuine draft in front of me.
What are you doing up there?
I'm on my way to Wisconsin to meet with a investment company, and then from there I'm going to Sun Valley, Idaho to go play a cancer research charity golf tournament.
What's the investment company thing?
It's real estate. They asked me if I'd want to come and do some work for them, so I thought I'd just fly in and take a little listen and see what they got to say. I know. Couldn't you imagine that, of all people, me going to work for an investment company, huh?
We should get Luddy to invest in the bar.
Oh, yeah.
In the what?
In my bar.
You know, I want to know all about that bar.
It's not too far. Not too far from where you live.
Really? Well, I need to know about it, Russ. I haven't heard. I think I've heard JD mention it one time, but I figured you'd at least let me know what's going on with it.
We're a couple of months away from being open.
Uh-huh.
Let me ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
The Stanley Cup that you guys had, that you took to Pantera's house, that you floated in the swimming pool with, and then had it...
That's all rumors and hearsay, okay?
Of course. And you got it in the back of your truck, and you're running up and down the freeway with it in the bed of your truck. Is that the real Stanley Cup or a duplicate?
Yes, it is. That is the cup that everybody's names are engraved on, and that's all the players get for supposedly a day or two. So, I mean, JD, there is like the original. This is the cup that they actually add the rings to, engrave your names on.
Yes.
So this for all intents and purposes, this is the Stanley Cup. So it's the one, and there's
well, they also have the one that you and I had our pictures made with. Was that the one, or just was that a fake one?
That's it. When Mr. Fisher brought that cup to that, what was that, Greyhound fundraiser deal? That was it. In fact, they just called me last week to do the same thing. But that's it. He's one of the the cup guys. One of the guys that has to kind of hang with the players. Like when they bring that cup in for.
I don't know what he's saying.
Each guy gets it or whatever.
He's talking about the cup cops, the guys that stay with it.
Stay there.
You're attempting time travel? What?
Mm-hmm.
Your phone's cutting in and out. So how do you know that that's the real Stanley Cup? How do you know they're not just giving you a knockoff and going, yeah, it's the real one?
Well, because everybody's names are engraved on it. I mean, those they wouldn't engrave the names on a fake Stanley Cup or three other Stanley Cups. That's actually got our names engraved on it from '86, and when Carlo and I played, that's the cup. And what happens is every year not every year, I don't know how many years a band actually lasts, but they get, I don't know, 3-4 years, maybe even more than that, worth of names on each ring. And what they do is they add a ring to the cup after it's been all filled up.
And how do you know that they're not doing that on two different Stanley Cups and you're still getting the knockoff?
Russ, do you have a bet on this or something like that?
I can't believe they would give. I can't believe they would give something to you guys that's this sacred, knowing that you're going to throw it in a swimming pool and naked chicks are going to float in it.
Yeah, but that's what it's all about. I mean, that's the history of the cup. I mean, there's been worse things that's done to it than what we've done to it. And again, that's all alleged things that have happened. Who knows if that happened or not.
That's why we haven't seen any pictures. You're right.
That's right.
He's right.
The only picture I think that anybody ever saw was there was a dent in the cup and he's holding it up.
Yeah, that's when.
So
what is his name? Eddie Balfour?
Yeah, Eddie. Yeah, that's the one. Eddie was holding up. You still saw the big dent in it.
Yeah. When he did that, Eddie's still coming off playing with the cup.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right. We're gonna go because your phone's cutting out.
Okay.
Call when you get back.
Okay.
All right. Knuckle dragger.
This is the Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Shelly?
Yes?
Yes.
This Russ?
Okay.
Hi, babe.
Yeah?
Hi, Grand Dragon. Russ, I wanted to tell you, I don't think that Craddock's doing that for entertainment value. I don't think he's really stealing the bit. I think he's doing it to piss you off because you mess with him so much.
That's the only reason he's doing it.
I agree. And you're feeding right into his hands.
I can't help it.
About it.
I know exactly why he's doing it. He's stealing this stuff. Not only does he get content, and he gets to fill that 4 hours of schlock that he does, he's also pissing me off, and he knows that I'll talk about it and drive more people to go listen to his show. I can't help it. I want to stop. I want to let it go, but I can't believe he's that bold and that stupid.
Baby, you got to let it go.
I can't do it.
You're feeding right into his hands.
He's winning.
No, don't let him.
I have to.
Don't let him.
It's embarrassing if I was him.
It is.
That's the only. He's not doing it for entertainment. Well, if they talked about it for an hour this morning, then they are milking it.
Yeah, but they're not doing it for entertainment value. They're doing it to jack with you. You have gotten to him.
I know, and that's why he's doing it, and that's why he's been doing it for the past 2 or 3 years. Yeah. And if I was smart, I would shut up and let it go and not say anything about it. I can't stand it. Thank you. I think it's a combination of both. It's a win-win situation. You get free content.
Yeah.
Most of everybody that listens to him are all soccer moms, so very few people from this show are going to sample.
Right.
And the only people that are going to go over there and listen are our listeners anyway. I should absolutely shut up and just let it go.
Let it go. Ignore it. Oh, quit doing it.
No, he won't. We're going to have to send the PIs to stick him on his fat wife.
Wow.
He doesn't go anywhere. The last PIs that we had follow him, they didn't see anything.
Doesn't do anything.
I'm sure he has to go home at a certain time.
Yes.
It's a good idea, Dan. Have the PIs go out, follow her. Just keep a list of everything she eats throughout the day. Everything. God, it's cold. It's nothing like wondering if somebody's watching you the whole time that you're out.
Yeah. Every time you go through a drive-thru, you're looking in your rearview mirror.
Yeah. That's the thing that drove them crazy over at the ticket. Yeah. Who was that fat? Who's the fat one?
Greg. Is it Grego?
I don't know. Somebody inside the ticket heard him walking around the station bitching, I can't go anywhere. They're following me everywhere. Followed him to KFC in his new truck.
Right. The pictures.
Yeah. Sunday afternoon brunch. Going to KFC to feed your fat ass. That's the only thing I know to do, is just sick him on his fat wife.
She'll make him quit.
You think?
Yes. Unless something's changed from when we all knew each other, she drives that boat.
He's got to be cheating on her. You have to. There's no way you can go home every day and look at that and know that's all you're ever going to get to sleep with for the rest of your life.
Ever.
Yeah, ever. And if you get a divorce and it hits the paper, all of a sudden you lose your good guy image, and it's going to screw that up with the soccer moms. Mm-hmm. He's jacked, just like John Edwards is screwed with his Yoda wife. He can't divorce her because then he looks like the bad guy. Yes. Oh, you left her because she's fat. Oh, aren't you superficial?
Yeah.
That's a rotten place to be.
He's primed, as I said yesterday, for an affair. Good-looking guy, a lot of power.
Now, you said off the air he was a prime candidate to shove a cigar in an intern's snatch.
Oh. Well, that too.
So, yeah, Craddock's wife's next.
Okay.
Sorry.
I know.
I can't just stand here and have you steal my stuff and take credit for it.
Not even sneaky. I mean, just identical stories.
It's not sneaky. It's thievery.
Thievery.
Yes, Larry?
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
Grand Dragon. Are you still ticked off at Billy Kid?
Nah, he's all right. He called yesterday. Everything's squared away.
I was going to tell you, he's got an appearance out at Cowboys on Thursday. He's doing a little hottie show.
Well, I didn't know that.
He's got the blackest accent I have ever heard.
Billy does?
Yeah. He's gone Negro, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I hope he comes back. I never noticed that with Billy.
I haven't either.
Do what?
It's the new processing he's going through on Kiss FM. It
makes you sound black?
It just sounds different. I'm not saying it sounds black, but it sounds different.
How could it be that much different?
I don't know. I'll have to listen. Can't imagine.
I mean, you could tell certain stations. This station, when it was country, they had that reverb, that really loud echo. I don't even understand the philosophy behind that.
Nobody ever did. Even the guys that worked here didn't understand why they did it. And then they took it off for a while, then they put it back.
Well, what's supposed to be the thinking behind it in radio?
It's just bigger than life, kind of, we're in this big mansion. It's grandiose.
The processing thing doesn't make any sense.
No.
Not like it's that dramatic.
No, not at all.
Hold on a second. Mm-hmm. Hello? Yeah. All right, hang on. I'm talking to myself.
Oh, okay.
It's not like he goes, he's talking to somebody on the phone. Yeah, I got to do a break here in a second. Oh, hang on, I got to turn the mic on. All right.
Yo, it's Kiss 106 FM. 104 minutes of non-stop blasted hip-hop.
All right, I'm back. processing can't be that dramatically different. I don't want to take any of these. Then I have a song for Gavin's girlfriend.
Oh.
Is it Sterling?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Hey, I was just curious. I haven't heard anything about the Russ Martin lookalike that's running around acting like you, and I wanted to say hi to the Supreme Grand Dragon also.
You get a raise?
No.
He just called you Supreme Grand Dragon.
I'm not. I'm not in any of that stuff.
Let me ask you something off the air. Oh, yeah. I forgot.
That was good.
Thanks, Sterling.
See? People would pay to hear what we say off the air. That was good.
What's the matter with you, Dan?
God.
I would pay to hear it right now. I got $5.
It wasn't that funny. It was just appropriate.
Yes.
JD just went up in size from the Grand Dragon. Work it out in your mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Is Gavin in his office? Yeah. What's his number?
214.
Hang on. Yeah.
2540.
What?
Someone just sent an email about the blonde chick in your Batmobile.
Yeah.
They put the correlation together that Gavin's girlfriend is blonde.
Do what?
Gavin's girlfriend is blonde.
Huh, how about that? Hi, Gavin.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Work.
How things going with you and Rachel?
Great.
What'd you guys do last night?
We weren't together last night.
Really? Where was she?
Night off. I was having dinner with her family.
Oh. When is, I don't even know the guy's name. When is Mr. Tyler coming in?
Soon.
And you're still going to let that happen?
We're working on it.
Gavin, why don't you just let me have her?
Oh, come on.
If somebody's going to have her, it should at least be somebody that you know.
A friend.
Because you know what's going to happen.
I just couldn't look at you if that happened. I love you to death, but I
All right, so it's okay that some guy comes in from out of town, is going to have sex with your girlfriend and drives back.
No, that's not going to happen.
And why do you think that? Seriously.
Because I trust her.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it doesn't bother you that this is going to go on. And it doesn't bother you. Think of it this way. She knows it bothers you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And it doesn't concern you that she doesn't have any...
She has great concern. She checks in with me all the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then there's certainly nothing that could happen between phone calls.
Come on.
Let me have her, Gavin.
No. I thought, you know what? This is nice. I get something good in my life. I'm happy. She makes me smile. Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. I'm not the one that said, sure, have dinner with your ex-boyfriend who's coming in from Tyler, Mr. Textile Magnet. Why don't you just fill up your ball sack and go, hey, it's not going to happen.
I'm working on that.
No, you're not.
I am working on that.
How are you working on it?
We're talking things through. We're getting there.
What's to talk about? You walk in, you go, no.
Meanwhile, he's on the way.
Yeah, he's driving into town. It doesn't bother you at all to know that they're going to set someplace and have a nice romantic dinner and have a little chit-chat, probably have some drinks, and you know that she likes to have a couple of cocktails, and they're going to get loose, and old times are going to come up, and you forget all the bad stuff. Next thing you know...
You're giving me stomach curls.
Let me have her. You know I'll treat her right.
No, because then you're going to go on the air and talk about it.
No, I swear to God, if you let me have sex with her, I won't say a word.
Sure. You're going to say that she said that you're better than me.
No, I would never do that. That is cruel. I understand this is a very difficult time in your life. Let me have her.
Gavin, do you know anything about her riding around in Russ's Batmobile?
Why you bring that up?
I'm just reading this.
What?
It just makes... I'm putting those two things together. Somebody emailed me, said they got pictures of Russ with a blonde about 2 weeks ago in the Batmobile. His girlfriend's not blonde. And then somebody else went, hey, isn't Gavin's girlfriend blonde? So I'm putting the two together.
You know what? I bet I could come up with pictures of you, JD, with some brunette in your car. And how you want to explain that to Joy?
It wasn't her, right?
Huh?
Answer me honestly. Was it her?
Who?
Rachel.
No, it wasn't Rachel.
You're not lying to me?
It was absolutely not Rachel.
Okay.
That ain't her real name.
Was it the person that I'm currently dating?
You want to hear the song?
No.
Yeah, you do.
Her hair is blonde and sunny. Her yeets give milk and honey. Her pubes run wild and free. Oh, my love grows for Gavin's new hoe. His balls are absentee. Are you still there?
Quit!
Now I got to start over. You know the rules with the song. You throw me off, I got to start again. Happy.
Come on, seriously.
Bit killer.
People don't want to hear this stuff.
Yes, they do.
They love my songs.
You know this pains me.
Her hair is blonde and sunny. Her yeets give milk and honey. Her pubes run wild and free. Oh, my love grows for Gavin's new hoe. His balls are absentee. Her clam is a daisy. His gums are big and lazy. He sits down to pee. Are you still there?
I sit down to pee.
It rhymed with Daisy.
I already got enough going on. I don't need this.
I understand.
Rose for Gavin's new hoe. I bet she don't charge me. Hello?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Let's rob Mick Jagger. It's the next great new comedy.
Hell yeah.
The Knights of Prosperity. Premiering tonight, 9/8 Central, only on ABC.
20 years from now, women are infertile. No children, no future, no hope. But all that can change.
She's pregnant.
In a heartbeat.
They want your baby. We have to leave.
The Los Angeles Times raves Children of Men is Blade Runner for the 21st century. Newsweek calls it dazzling, a gripping thriller. Director Alfonso Cuarón stages breathtaking action sequences unlike anything you've seen. The New York Times says the action is swift, ferocious, spectacularly photographed. Children of Men transports you with the greatness of its filmmaking. And Rolling Stone hails its spellbinding. Alfonso Cuarón has a gift only the greatest filmmakers share. He makes you believe. It grabs you hard, provokes your mind, and ultimately lifts your spirits. Clive Owen, Julianne Moore, Michael Caine, directed by Alfonso Cuarón. Children of Men. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now in select theaters. Opens everywhere Friday.
And we're back. Welcome to Simple Economics, the show where the financially savvy share tips on a wide range of investments. Let's take a call from Shane. Hi, Shane. You're on the air.
Hey, Jake. Yeah, hi. I bought the mini cheese quesadilla platter from Taco Bueno and made a nice profit off of it.
Really? How?
Well, I bought it at $2.99, then split it up and sold off the pieces. I started with the mini cheese quesadilla. It's made with real cheddar and pepper jack, so that went really fast. Then I sold the crispy beef taco at a tidy little profit. Then I took the rice and beans, sour cream, guacamole and chips, and sold those off one by one for a pretty penny, I might add. And all it cost me was $2.99.
Well, that's genius, but where'd you find the buyers?
It was mostly my wife and kids, and they were pretty hungry. But the model totally worked.
Yeah, that's great.
Once you learn Bueno has the mini cheese quesadilla platter for just $2.99, why go anywhere else? At Taco Bueno,
it's more bueno.
Yes, it is, and thanks for calling.
Now open at 75 in Caruth Haven.
Dealer retains all rebates plus dealer add-ons and TTNL must finance through NMAC.
We interrupt this program to bring you breaking news. 911, it's an automotive emergency. It's the end of the year.
The tax man cometh to Trophy Nissan.
Buy one, get one for $1. Yes, buy a Nissan Armada, get a brand new Altima for $1. Buy an Armada, get an Altima for $1. 911, it's an automotive emergency.
The tax man cometh.
Buy a full-size Armada SUV and get an Altima for $1. 4 days only. 200 will go. Buy an Armada, get a brand new Altima for $1. Only Trophy Nissan has the Altima inventory to pull this off. The Altimas with the most equipment will go first. Call 866-YES-NISSAN. That's 866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit TrophyNissan.com to book your sales appointment during the year-end sales event. 911, it's an automotive emergency. Only at Trophy Nissan.
Honey, what's on TV tonight?
Let's see. Oh, Friday Night Lights is on tonight.
They moved it?
Yeah, it's on Wednesdays now.
Oh, I love that show. But why do they name it Friday Night Lights and then put it on Wednesday night?
Honey, we went over this.
I know, but I don't get
Tonight, Friday Night Lights makes its move to Wednesday night. It may seem tricky, but when a show is this good, you remember what night it's on. Time Magazine, People, Entertainment Weekly, and TV Guide all hail Friday Night Lights as one of the best new dramas this season.
About the American spirit.
A show that captures the American spirit, about friends, family, and the dreams that define who we are. Friday Night Lights, now on Wednesday nights.
What about Deal or No Deal?
Followed by Deal or No Deal and Medium, which is not named after any day of the week, so there shouldn't be any confusion. Some great drama and a heck of a game show tonight on NBC.
Let's watch TV.
Let's do it. Oh, fun.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
If you're a man who wants to feel confident in the bedroom and have the longest, most powerful sexual experiences possible, the time has come. Hi, I'm Dr. Richard Sandor, and I want to tell you about the revolutionary herbal supplement for male enhancement, Encore Tabs. Whether you have sexual dysfunction or are looking to have more potent, stronger erections, Encore Tabs will work for you. Encore Tabs performs the first time and every time, guaranteed. Just take Encore Tabs less than an hour before sex, and you will experience powerful results. In fact, we are so sure you'll love Encore's tremendous results that we want to send you a free sample so you can try Encore for yourself. Once you try it, there's no doubt you will become one of Encore's thousands of satisfied customers.
Experience the incredible power of doctor-developed Encore Tabs absolutely free. Call 1-800-504-1490. That's 1-800-504-1490. Free samples are available for a limited time only, so you must call now. 1-800-504-1490. 1-800-504-1490.
It's Rob Riddlemoser from Jaguars Gold Club. And Thursday, we're going to have some of our most beautiful entertainers perform for you on the main stage. Now, when I say perform, that's what our attorneys have suggested we call it. So they get totally nude, and we get body paint, and they play with it, and decorate each other, and then we let you get on stage to help clean everything up. It's Body Paint Thursday at Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD. The party starts at 11 a.m. with our complimentary Golden Buffet featuring the world-famous Sugar Babies Barbecue. Make sure to pick up your drink of choice and then let the party begin. 2151 Manana, just west of 35. 972-869-GOLD. Photos of our last body paint party are on jaguarsgold.net. Body Paint Thursday is a party you won't want to miss. jaguarsgold.net.
Tonight on Fox, the Tostitos Bowl Bash rolls on with the 2007 All-State Sugar Bowl as Notre Dame and LSU step onto the national stage to put it all on the line. The Fighting Irish of Notre Dame, led by gutsy quarterback Brady Quinn, are out to prove they belong among the nation's elite teams. But the fourth-ranked LSU Tigers and Jamarcus Russell march into the Superdome with a rare combination of power and speed. Notre Dame, LSU, two of the top college football programs in America, and only one will go home with bragging rights as champion of the 73rd All-State Sugar Bowl. Fox brings you the biggest events in college football. And tonight, it's Notre Dame and LSU. Don't miss the All-State Sugar Bowl in HD, only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Help your heart by taking the Quaker Smart Heart Challenge. Research suggests your cholesterol could drop by eating Quaker oatmeal for 30 days. For information on the 30-day Smart Heart Challenge, go to QuakerOatmeal.com.
This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. Give someone special to you the gift that will be remembered for years to come. Name a star after them. The Star Registry will name a star after anyone on your gift list for $54 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com. It's the perfect gift for birthdays, weddings, and just about any occasion. Give the ultimate gift. Call the Star Registry at 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com. We proudly support the Starlight Starbright Children's Foundation.
So I was sitting across from the tax guy, and he was asking me the usual questions.
Number of dependents?
2.
Did you move this year?
No. And suddenly I realized I could totally do my own taxes. So I said, hey, I could totally do my own taxes. And then he did something surprising.
Oh, no!
He disappeared.
Say goodbye to the tax guy. TurboTax is easy, accurate, and has given millions the confidence to do their taxes themselves. Switch to TurboTax. Taxes made easy. Taxes done right. Learn more at TurboTax.com or your local retailer.
It doesn't get better than this.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live.
Now you're talking.
Yeah. This is Free FM.
I like it. Really like it.
Love it. Live 105.3.
Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I can't think of any sport that I give a rat's ass about. And I can't play any either. And that's probably why. Can't play football anymore.
Almost. Well, yeah.
Baseball I wasn't any good at. I suck. As far as any type of athleticism, I don't have anything. That's why it's taken them so long to get me into, what is it, Dan?
I think you're selling yourself a little short because it does take some athleticism to be able to work out the way you do with your trainers.
No, it doesn't. That's why it takes so long. It's taken when we started. I think we started August of last year.
Right.
That's why it's taken them so long to get me to a point of even being borderline average because I'm such a klutz. They have to watch me nonstop when they're training me to make sure I got the. We've done the same routines for a year, and they still have to watch me in my form because I'm an idiot.
They watch your form because that's what they're getting paid to do.
Well, I know, but after a while, you think you got it down, and you'd be able to do some exercises on your own. I'm a moron. I don't have it. It's amazing I can do anything.
Your strengths are elsewhere and entertaining.
I'm just
I'm not one to point a finger. I can't do anything athletic.
I think the average. We talked about this last week. The average guy should be able to bench press his own weight, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's been a year. I'll bet you I'm still about 100 pounds.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
100 pounds short.
No, you're not. You could do it, and you know you could.
I can't.
You know you could.
There's not a chance in hell I could lift 175 pounds.
I think you can.
Well, congratulations to both of you.
Have you tried it yet?
You'd have to pull it off my throat.
I think you could, but there's no way to bet because you could simply throw the bet. You could just not do it and go, oh, that's all I've got.
I guess you'll have to write me some cash.
Yeah.
No, I can't. If you have Rob go out there and stick 175 pounds in that, well, what do you take off for the bar?
The bar weighs 45.
All right. So you put on 130 pounds?
Yes.
Okay.
130 pounds.
Stick on 130 pounds.
And press it one time. You could do that.
And you know what? Here's the other thing that's sad about it is listen to the weight we're talking about.
That's a lot of weight.
No, not for real guys. We're a bunch of pussies. O'Malley, what do you weigh?
I think about 185.
O'Malley, I'm sure he didn't work out a lot. That's probably something normal for him to mash his own weight. I'm 43.
Wow.
And I'm sad.
You're not sad.
I'm sad.
You're really not. You're in great shape, and I'm not.
I'm sad. I'd like to go. I'm bench pressing 300 pounds a day.
What's the big deal about doing 300 pounds? You could do your own body weight. Would that make you happy?
No.
I'm just trying to figure out a way to structure the bet where you're motivated to win.
If I bench press 175 pounds,
right,
you got to suck it.
No. No. I'll put your toe in my mouth if you do it.
Would you really?
Uh-huh.
That's queer.
All right, then let's don't do that.
No, you got to do that.
No.
You got to suck my feet. Suck my feet. Suck up.
Go to sleep.
That completely ruins my thought of a bet.
I think almost every average guy that they're supposed to be able to do that one time.
That's not average.
And how sad is it that I go out there and I wouldn't be able to do it once?
You walk around the mall and tell me what average is again. The average guy, the average 40-something-year-old man cannot press his own body weight.
I think they can. I've always been a puss. I'd like to say it's different. I'd like to say
you're working out. You look great now. Even look compared to last year with the video from LeBaire. You can't see any difference, honestly.
From last October to now?
Yeah. You say no, you're lying because everybody has noticed.
I'm fat.
You're not fat.
I am fat.
Would it?
See.
Push your belly out.
Hold on. Yes, Ralph.
Come on, Ralph. I know. I've seen girls at my gym bench press 175 pounds, literally. I'm not kidding.
See? I didn't say I wasn't a puss.
I don't understand. I don't know if I believe you. You've got to be able to at least bench 175
You can.
pounds.
No, I can't.
For a year.
Hold on a second. Thanks, Rob. Well, go have Rob stick 130. I think, is it 130? Stick 130 pounds on that bar. What a manly thing we're doing here.
Well, let's make a point.
And then later, we'll bitch slap some women.
No.
It'll be guy day.
No.
We'll lift weights. We'll smack women around.
No, we won't.
We'll smell poots.
No.
What, Dan?
I was going to say one way to get the incentive for you to actually try to lift it
right,
would be if you lift your body weight one time,
right,
JD has to dance with you at LeBaire.
No.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold on. If he lifts it, I got to dance. No, I'm not in shape.
I don't make any difference.
You got a few weeks.
You got to you got 2 months. We're doing it October 8th. We're doing it 4 days after my birthday.
No. Joy would not.
Or you got
me.
Joy wouldn't what?
I just don't want to do this.
Joy wouldn't let you?
I don't like the bet.
Joy wouldn't let you.
I don't like the bet. Let me figure out something else.
I like this one. Joy wouldn't let you?
She would probably feel uncomfortable, as would I.
Why?
Because I'm not in the shape you are.
That's not, why wouldn't Joy let you?
I don't think she'd want me up on that. She saw what you did last year.
I didn't do.
The hell you didn't. I got video of you people grabbing people's hands and shoving them down your.
I wasn't dating anybody.
Okay, well, I am.
So I was free to shove hands down my pants.
Okay.
You're dating somebody, you ain't got to shove nobody's hands down your pants.
Okay. I think she'd prefer me not dance.
Well, what do you care?
I just.
So you have to check now.
I'm not in the shape.
Is that right, Dan?
Oh, don't even.
You got to check with Laura before you go.
Don't even. Mm-hmm. Not. You know better. You know better.
What if I offer JD a possible out?
I like the out.
No, there is no outs.
If you...
There ain't no outs.
You want me to get it?
No outs.
Okay.
I don't like the bet.
Come on, let's do it.
No.
If I can do this,
I like the sucking your toe thing better. That's over. And
you would stick my toe in your mouth?
Clean your feet, yeah.
You would suck my toe?
As opposed to getting up on stage and dancing naked and enjoying.
You realize sticking my toe in your mouth is just a few feet short of being queer.
How did I get into this? We're talking about you bench pressing. How did I even get in the middle of this? Can't we do something that'll be fun?
This is fun.
No, it's not.
I like this.
How did I get into this?
I don't know.
Just a minute ago, we were talking about Renfro.
O'Malley started it. Does Rob have it out there?
Yes. There you go. It's about to read an email.
Screw the email.
No.
You honestly would pick sticking my toe in your mouth?
Or, yeah, after.
I think I would yak in your hair.
Wouldn't we just be a lovely couple at that moment?
You actually stuck my toe. I don't think I could stand that. I think I would. I'm almost gurgling now.
That's why I brought it up. I thought you'd freak.
All right, then you have the option.
Either come up with something else.
Either the hotline's ringing. Either my toe in your mouth.
I kind of like that just because it grosses you out.
Well, maybe you can suck clothes feet.
You can see me dance naked. You want me grossed out.
How about you suck clothes feet? That way I'm not in on your queer thing.
No, it has to be you because you're the one person away.
Who was on the hot?
That was Dr. Venegas. He said he'd be... he's headed this way.
Yeah.
And said he'd be happy to stop by if you needed any samples of anything. Or
well, he's always welcome to come by. Anybody named Dr. Carlos. Mm-hmm. He's the Poncherello of the medical world. Very sexy. Of course, I got to get the
what?
Larry Wilcox. I got to get Fettner. All right, I'm going to go out here and do this.
Okay, now what's the bet?
You got to...
I get to choose between doing your toe?
All right, fine, yeah. This is turning into a fabulous radio stunt. I can't wait to see how it plays out. Either you dance with a bear or you suck it.
And no, we're not saving that clip.
Your choice.
Hold on.
And honestly, I don't
come up with something else.
Well, here's the thing that's funny is I don't think you're going to have to mess with it. But I want two people on each side, so when I go to drop this on me, somebody, and don't leave it on me as a funny joke.
We won't.
Yeah, you will.
No, we won't. Rob won't let that happen. Rob will spot you. Yeah, your motivation then is to... Oh.
And you got to suck close feet. I don't want any part of this. Seriously.
It's got to be you. You're doing the weight.
Well, if I'm doing it, I'm the one that gets to choose. You either suck close feet or you do the LeBear thing. You decide. LeBear or suck it.
What was O'Malley's idea?
That was it.
No, there was another one.
That's it.
Let's make it something you don't want to do. Let's like...
I like it exactly where it is. If I go out there and do that, you dance with LeBear with me on the 8th. And if I can't do it, well, something's...
Yeah, something's got to happen to you.
All right, if I can't...
You got to suck my toe.
Oh, please don't.
Yes.
I'll throw up on your feet.
That'd be all right. That'd be funny.
Okay.
All right.
This has turned into a fabulous radio bit.
Not really. It's kind of disgusting.
All right. There's no mic on out there, so Chloe, you're going to have to hold the door open. Dan, get out there and spot Rob. You and Rob spot me. There ain't a chance. Look at how much weight's on there.
No, you can't do
All right. Chloe, prop, you're going to hold the door open. John, you come over here and run the door. How sad is this?
It's not sad.
You can Rob not to help him.
Yeah, Rob, don't help. Somebody will you watch to make sure he doesn't cheat?
Easy on, make sure Rob doesn't help. Well, how are you gonna prove that Rob's not helping?
At some point, he pulls his hands back.
Okay, yeah, sure.
All right, as long as I can watch it.
You ready?
Yep, I'm watching. All right, it's up.
Yeah.
All right.
Ready?
I'm ready. I'll be damned. Is that the right amount of weight?
Get out! Get out! Four.
God.
Suck it! Suck it!
I am so screwed. You knew you could do that.
Suck it!
You knew you could do that. You knew you could do that.
Suck it.
I'm not.
It's like close feet.
No, I'll dance at La Bear. You sure you want me to dance with you, little bear? Here's my shirt off.
You got 2 months.
2 months? You've had a year.
So?
Okay. You knew you could do that.
No, I didn't.
You did it 3 times. Or maybe 4.
No, 4. I was about to lose it. That's why I told Rob to get it off me. And that's still pathetic.
Okay. Doesn't look pathetic to me, but
it's very heavy.
So I couldn't do it once.
But luckily, I've been to the gun store. What, Dan?
You did not just say that.
Yeah, dude. Which way to the gun store?
Do you get all pumped up after you do that? You feel a rush?
I feel very weak and pathetic. Because I had to work a year to do that. Most normal guys that just, are moderately active should be able to do that.
What would you consider, let's say, Tassos or Chloe or myself, normal guys?
Ain't no way Tassos could lift anything without some type of hydraulics. Because what does he weigh now? 300? Yeah.
I'm just saying. I couldn't lift my body weight, either could Chloe. I doubt. Maybe Chloe could.
What do you weigh, Chloe? 190? Yeah. All right, so we're going to work up a routine.
Can I keep my clothes on? I'll be on stage with you, but I'm not going down to a tea bag.
That's not really stripping.
Well, we'll work out a routine of some time.
What type of routine?
I don't know. I didn't have a plan for this.
What, Dan? Were you going to say something? No. Hi, Jeff.
Yeah, I was wondering, are those plastic weights filled with sand? Because if they are, JD, you need to make sure they're full.
No, they're not. They're solid.
Are they solid metal ones?
No, they're I think they're full of. You're right. They're the plastic ones that are full of sand. You're talking about the great big plate-looking ones?
Yeah, are they the plates or are they the plastic ones that are filled up?
What? Those are plastic, right?
Rubber, right?
Yeah, they're rubbery.
Oh, okay.
They're solid.
I thought maybe if they were filled with sand, you might have dumped all the sand out.
No.
Because that surprises me that you can lift your body weight.
I didn't expect to get it up. I really didn't.
Really?
No.
You did it three, probably going 4 times. You didn't hose me.
No.
Okay.
Rob says they are Olympic weights.
Okay.
Whatever that means. Good. So you can start tanning. Oh, this will be great. We'll both shave each other down.
No, no, we will not.
Yeah.
No.
We'll get T-backs. We'll get the rollerblades. We'll have our own little thing on stage at La Bear. This is very exciting.
I'm not going up on stage on rollerblades. You hear what you're saying?
It's a lot better for me if you go up there, because I hate this whole La Bear thing to begin with.
Why didn't get it? Okay. I haven't had a year to get in shape. I'm going to lose.
All I had last year was 2 months.
That's what you're doing. You want me up so you look better. I want me up there with you so you look better. That's why you don't like to be up next to the guys of the dance at La Bear.
Right.
Because you look pathetic.
Okay.
So you're going to look better if I'm up there because I look more pathetic.
Yeah.
I see.
Why don't all you guys come with me?
Make O'Malley dance. He's in shape.
Stand up, pull your shirt up, O'Malley. Stand up. Stand up! Let me see your teats.
No, I'm definitely not doing it.
Why don't you guys come with me? There's no reason I should be. It's for the Police Fire Foundation. The least you guys, unless you don't care about the families of fallen.
I certainly do. I was there last year. I did the video for you.
Okay.
That was my plan.
Why don't you guys come with me this year? It shouldn't be just me hogging all the attention.
It really should be.
No, it shouldn't.
You're the star.
What, Chloe?
I said if some of us go.
Shut up, Chloe. Come on, everybody go with me.
You're the star. Your show. Wouldn't want to take any of your glory.
It would be a great act. You could get a couple of colored fellers.
And do what?
You could have your robe.
No. I'm not going up on stage with a robe and two black fellas.
And then you could strip down to a little hood.
No.
Over it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. He's the leader of the most popular treehouse in DFW, Russ Martin. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
Tonight, Ashton Kutcher's social experiment is back.
If it came down to a woman or Star Trek, I would choose Star Trek.
The 2-hour season premiere of Beauty and the Geek.
Don't miss the 2-hour season premiere starting tonight at 7. Only on the new CW33, Dallas Fort Worth.
Welcome to Jackson Hewitt. So, what do you do?
Aspiring rapper, yo! And like a dog without a bone, needs a money now long. Kick it!
Do you have your W-2s?
I ain't got my W-2s yet, but I ain't got time to wait. You got to get me money now, yo. I got rhymes to perpetrate.
Well, we could use your last pay stub of the year.
Word?
Yes, and you could walk out with the Money Now loan check in minutes.
Yeah, boy! Everybody say ho!
Ho!
Jackson Hewitt. Call 1-800-234-1040 and let us help you. Loans with no W-2 available 12/29/06 to 1/26/07. W-2 required after 1/26/07. Loans up to $1,900 provided by Santa Barbara Bank and Trust, a division of Pacific Capital Bank N.A. or HSBC Bank USA N.A. Subject to credit approval, terms and conditions. Estimated federal tax refund required to qualify. Bank and Jackson Hewitt fees deducted from loan proceeds.
When I enrolled at a Dallas Community College, I had few computer skills. I didn't even know what email was. I'm Chris Summers, and today I'm an interactive multimedia specialist for Southwest Airlines maintenance training. My career began at a Dallas Community College. DCCCD gave me an affordable way to get the computer training I needed for success and one of the best educations money can buy.
Our 1- and 2-year technical programs train you for exciting careers with great pay.
Think college isn't for you? Think again. My associate's degree from a Dallas Community College has not only paved my road to success, it changed my life. Today I speak at conferences across the country, I fly for free, and believe it or not, I now teach at a DCCCD college. Not bad for someone who didn't even know how to check email. Get your boarding pass to success. Dallas Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
Is credit card debt making your life miserable?
Are you tired of harassing phone calls and struggling to make ends meet?
You may qualify for a little-known program through Debt Consultants of America.
This program allows you to pay back only a small portion of the credit card debt you owe.
In fact, up to 60% of your credit card debt could completely be wiped clean.
It's a proven program.
The best part is Debt Consultants of America does all the work for you.
Plus, you don't have to pay back a penny of the debt that they settle for you.
So grab all your credit card statements and call for a free, no-obligation consultation.
Their friendly counselors will give you all the details.
Call 800-794-1198. That's 800-794-1198.
You need to have at least $10,000 in credit card debt to qualify for this program.
For your free, no-obligation consultation, please call us. 800-794-1198. Call now. 800-794-1198.
And that's why we expect first quarter profits to increase by a margin of 14% over last year. Gentlemen, that concludes my presentation. Are there any questions?
Thank you, Ms. Reynolds. Just one question. Did you know it's Charlie's birthday?
That's right. It's my birthday.
No, I guess I didn't.
Why don't you come over here and say happy birthday to Charlie?
Yeah. Woo-hoo.
Here you go. Here's a little something for your time.
Is that a $20 bill?
Charlie!
My attorney will be contacting you.
Some things can only happen at The Lodge, like celebrations with the most beautiful women in Dallas. The Lodge, your retreat from the workaday world, serving the finest in dining, cigars, and exceptional entertainment. Inquire about our new VIP packages that bring you an even higher level of pampering. The Lodge, Spangler Road at Northwest Highway, online at www.the-lodge.com.
Can you believe some people pay tons of money to people on late-night infomercials just to find out how to buy a home with 100% financing? Why waste your money when all you need is TexasLending.com? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company here to help you qualify with 100% home financing. Like 100% financing with perfect credit, 100% financing on rental properties, 100% financing on one loan with no private mortgage insurance, and 100% financing for first-time home buyers. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. 100% financing for VA home loans. 100% financing also on condos or townhomes. 100% financing with interest-only payments. 100% financing with full documentation and credit scores as low as 570. And 100% financing with unverifiable income and credit scores as low as 600. Apply online with TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
When it comes time to get a new car, come to Autoflex Leasing.
Or better yet, they'll come to you.
That's right. Not only can you lease any make or model from Autoflex, but you can do it all over the phone.
Or all over the web.
Sound easy?
Yes, it does, Pugs.
It's the new way, the best way to get your new car.
And you want to do it the least expensive way to get a new car?
That's the Autoflex way.
They have more than 50 different lease programs to choose from on every vehicle.
When you compare 50 lease programs, not just one or two, you can be assured of saving money.
Just look around as you're driving and notice all of the Autoflex Leasing license plate frames.
Chances are you know somebody who already leases from Autoflex.
Don't just take our word for it.
Ask them. Give them a call. 817 or 972, area codes 234-1234.
And when you do, you'll realize that nobody can lease you a new car better than Autoflex.
Nobody.
Autoflex Lease, oh yeah.
We really panicked the other day. My wife was climbing into the tub, and she slipped. She didn't get hurt, but it made us worry, especially with her arthritis and hip problems. That's when I found out about the amazing walk-in bath with a door by Jubilee Home Solutions. They gave me a free in-home consultation. It's really a great idea. You just open the door, walk in, and sit down, without ever climbing over the bathtub wall. And the watertight door is guaranteed never to leak.
The Whirlpool option was great for my arthritis, and it's so convenient, just being able to walk in and sit down.
The Jubilee walk-in tub gives us complete peace of mind, comfort, convenience, and safety. I think every senior ought to have one.
Call today to schedule your free consultation at 1-800-700-1748. Learn how the Jubilee walk-in tub will give you the freedom to bathe in comfort and safety. For your free consultation, call toll-free 1-800-700-1748. That's 1-800-700-1748. 1748.
So I was at this New Year's party, and I get cornered by this guy. You know the type, gold chains and a cloud of cologne.
Hello, beautiful.
Well, my girlfriend and I have a code. A ringing phone means EMS, emergency mail situation. So I dial her, but my coverage is lame. I mean, even though she's across the room, hello, I can see her. That's when I thought, new year, new network. I'm switching to Verizon Wireless. Oh, and Mr. Mucho Suave. Trust me, he didn't connect either.
Get the new year off to a reliable start with a chocolate phone by LG. It's the ultimate in style with a 1.3 megapixel camera and available GPS navigation for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or buy one LG 5300 camera phone for only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get up to 3 free. To learn more, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Subject to new 2-year activation per phone, up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Tired of the same old comedies?
Hell yeah.
ABC Wednesday has 2 great new comedy premieres.
Let's rob Mick Jagger.
I've been bumming. The Knights of Prosperity and need a little life support? It's the premiere of In Case of Emergency, starring Jonathan Silverman, Lori Loughlin, Kelly Hu, Greg Gurman, and David Arquette.
I could go home with you.
And you could get into bed with me and my fiance.
Is there any chance your fiance's a chick?
It all starts tonight, 9/8 Central, only on ABC.
From Saskatchewan to Baja, Mexico, no FM talk station is rated higher. We are Free FM, live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Russ was right.
Well, what does that mean?
Tell him the story, Gavin.
Russ was right.
Well, what does that mean?
I was wrong.
What does that mean?
Can I talk now?
I don't know what he was right about. He's a lot of things.
You tell. Because this is.
Well, I'm not going to tell the story. I got to go back and catch everybody up. I have to scream again. Give me a second.
Okay. That is so funny to see a 43-year-old man do that.
All right. So you know how there was another guy in
the mix.
In the mix with Gavin and Rachel?
Correct.
We changed the story up enough just so everybody's identities were protected. Can I say what the guy really does?
No.
Oh.
No. And you guys shut the mics off because I want to scream right now.
I got it. Were we clear, Dan?
Atta boy. I'm so proud of him.
Feels good, doesn't it? Oh, man.
Wow. I don't even know what. All right, so the setup is, and all of this is real. His occupation is really not important. It is kinda, and why I can't tell it, I don't know. And just the fact that I can't tell that,
I know.
I can't stand that either.
I know.
Because it's one of those occupations to where they don't have any business being around your woman.
I absolutely agree.
And she's listening right now, so say whatever you want.
Here's the biggest thing that pissed me off when Gavin's telling me this. Well, I don't want you to tell anybody. Oh, really? You don't mind being part of the show? You don't mind? I didn't even know this. Do you know when she goes out with Gavin, she introduces herself as Rachel and signing autographs and crap?
No. But doesn't want to be part of it.
No. She likes all the happy stuff.
Yeah.
She don't like the stuff where she gets caught.
Yes. This is sounding very ominous, and I don't know any of the details. I can imagine, because I know what he does for a living.
Just think of all the weird crap that you and I have done in the past when we thought our girlfriends were cheating. Gavin did it once. And the one time, this is where Gavin actually got off easy. The one time he goes to check, boom. to where we would camp out for days and weeks and
months.
forever and never catch them. Even though the bitches were doing something, we just couldn't catch them.
I know.
Gavin obviously was better at this than we were because we never actually caught them.
I know. I spent 2 weeks on voicemail trying to break her code once.
Which day you want to start at, Gavin?
Wherever you want to start.
You're not going to cry, are you?
No.
He's upset.
No, I mean, it's obviously, you're upset about it, and it's,
But the biggest thing is, I don't want anybody to know. I don't want people to hate me. That you shouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
That's the way that plays out. You don't want people to hate you? Don't do something hateful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing this for the listeners.
I understand.
I think this is therapeutic.
It really is. Trust me, it is therapeutic.
It better be.
It is.
It better be.
So what days was this? Well, first of all, the guys in the mix regardless.
Okay.
They're hanging out. They're exes.
Mm-hmm.
They're just friends.
That much I knew.
She likes to see him from time to time, but just as friends. There's nothing going on.
Yes.
Then all of a sudden, over this past weekend, she's got a house sit for him.
You can almost stop there, but don't.
Go ahead, Gavin. Pick it up there.
But he wasn't there.
He's out of town.
He's out of town.
Okay.
Moving some stuff.
Okay. He's not in town, but she's staying in.
So it's safe to be there because he's no place around. He's states and states away.
And she would come over to my house after she house sat.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
So there's enough stuff going on to make Gavin feel comfortable that what she's saying is legit because she's spending most of her time with Gavin.
Makes sense.
A lot of time with me. A lot of time. And so, a day before he supposedly came back to town, she went over there and said, she was going to spend the night there, and I didn't have a problem with it. And so what I did was she talked to me that night, and I just felt weird. Something came over me. She said, call me in an hour. And so I called. No answer. Called again. No answer. And I just said to myself, I got to do the Russ thing.
I got to know.
Yeah.
I got to know.
It's not even a Russ thing. It's a guy thing. We got to know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on a second. Dan, is that her on the phone?
Yes, that would be her.
She don't want to. She don't want to talk to me.
She is wanting to speak with Gavin.
He doesn't want to talk to her anymore. You want to talk to her, Gavin?
If she wants to talk, let's talk on the air.
Oh, no, you can't. Nobody can see this but me. It's on my computer screen. Dan will type in name, comments of what they want, and any other applicable information. This says Rachel, and then the comments, slutbag whore.
Dan. God.
Just call it like I see it.
Yes, Rachel?
Stop
I'm sorry, stop what?
talking about me.
Would you like to give your side of the story?
No.
Yeah, but what did you want to say to Gavin?
Gavin, please don't.
I don't think Gavin has anything to say to you.
All right, fine.
Slutbag whore.
God.
It is nothing short of amazing. I've been through some weird crap in my relationships, but I've never had anybody try and go back and turn it. Excuse me a second. All right, it's clear. Go back and make it sound like, oh, well, nothing's going on. And, it's kind of your fault.
I got to know. Can we, any more details at all?
All right, so they're supposed to get together Sunday night.
Yeah.
Something comes up. Can we mention the animal?
No, we just
right.
something came up where she had to take care of something. So
Okay, no animal involved. Something totally unrelated.
I understand. Occurred.
Yes. She was her macaroni art came apart, and she had to run it to the macaroni art doctor.
Understand.
Okay. She can't leave because something's wrong with the artwork. You with me?
Yes.
All right. The whole thing sounds suspicious in itself.
Plausible.
Very plausible. Certainly no reason not to suspect anything else. Short of the fact that she's over at an ex's house hanging out. But it's okay because he's out of town. Nowhere close. No. States and states away.
Right.
And I don't care who you are.
Right.
Nobody penis is that long. and so the whole situation is safe.
And artwork does come apart from time to time.
Right. So everything is very believable.
All right.
Then this thing comes over Gavin, which I've been trying to talk him into for months.
I'm aware.
Because there were different times like, well, I'm going to go have dinner with him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the best one. She calls Gavin, I'm at a club. I accidentally ran into him. God. And she sticks her arms just out like this, like the shock.
Like, of all the places.
How weird.
I know. I had a girlfriend do that to me. Good.
And now you're on both sides of the situation on that. Well, obviously nothing's going on. Why would she tell me?
Yeah.
Why would she be upfront about that? Okay. Maybe it's legit. Maybe she just ran into him.
Mm-hmm.
The other side is a lot of people that know Gavin, know her, that hang out there. So she might be trying to beat him to the punch and going, all right, before somebody else tells you, here's what happened. You need to spy on her. You need to keep an eye out on her. You don't believe me.
I hate it when you're right. But
last two people I've talked to about this, I've been right.
Yes, you have.
Kevin, my trainer, Gavin.
Yes, I know. If you ever get suspicious of Joy, I'm cutting her loose.
Now, Joy's, you got nothing to worry about with Joy. That's not the part of the relationship.
Just move on. What does that mean?
Nothing. All right, so Gavin decides he's going to go check.
Okay. Smart.
Because he happens to know where the house is.
And you get a gut feeling on things.
All right. Go ahead, Gavin.
So I went and I checked and turned down the street and...
Guess what's in the driveway?
His car.
Moving van. The one that states and states away.
With her car parked behind it.
Which she came in afterwards.
Thank you. First thought of my mind.
Yeah.
But, knowing how guys are, you got to stop and watch. Otherwise, we'll rationalize it.
Sure.
Because you could have driven by and go, well, you know what? Maybe he had two moving vans.
Maybe he came home a day early.
You'd just like to think that he's not there, and you'd like to rationalize.
Yeah.
So Gavin, under my tutelage,
yes, of course,
parked down the street and spied like I commanded.
I'd love to be angry at you and say you're evil, but it sounds like you are. Right.
This played out the best because of the way it happened.
Okay.
So he doesn't stay there all night. Goes home, sets the alarm, because he knows she's got to get up early and go to work.
Okay.
Okay. So he doesn't really see it. You don't see anything that night, right?
No, just the moving van.
Okay, which is bad enough, but it's still not enough evidence.
I don't know how you go home and sleep after that.
I didn't.
Oh.
Who does?
No, you don't.
I was up at least 24 hours yesterday.
Yeah.
So at 4:45.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yes.
His phone rings. It's her.
Mm-hmm.
The artwork is sick.
Mm.
She had to take it to the artwork doctor.
Understand.
Gavin says, I can tell you're very upset. I should be with you.
Yeah, well.
In case they have to put your macaroni to sleep.
Yes.
No, it's okay. No, I insist.
Yes.
How did that one end?
I insisted and I said, well, no, I don't want you. No, that's fine. And I said, well, have you got in touch with him since it's his macaroni?
I understand.
And he said, no, I can't get in touch with him, which I felt like saying at that point, tap him on the shoulder since he's right next to you. But I didn't. So I said, fine. So I went back over there, and the car had never moved. There was no macaroni doctor.
Right.
Man.
So I just sat and waited, and then I get a call, and she called me again to give an update on the macaroni noodle.
Yes.
And I sat there and was looking at the whole time, and she said, I'm going to go take a shower. And I said, fine. And then she went back in the house, and sure enough, he came out. And she was helping him move.
Gavin's across the street watching all this as she's talking to him on the cell phone.
From the art store.
Right.
Supposedly.
Guy comes out, finishes moving his stuff. She gets ready. Guy goes back in the house. She's still outside, walking the macaroni. Gavin pulls up to her.
Yeah.
What do you say to her then?
I just drove up, and I said, all the stuff that you've been saying to me has been lying. She said no.
See? Isn't that chickish?
God. Standing there with the
She said
macaroni.
that's not true.
saying
And
no.
then she had
She still got the cheese on her face.
Right. Then she has the audacity to say, Gavin, no, don't do this. I mean, I'm just...
what?
Yeah, exactly. It's like telling this story. Like I'm supposed to keep it in and let it go in my stomach.
Yeah.
I'm a good person.
I know you are. I can see your...
Forget about my gums and all the other flaws. But seriously, I said, this is someone that was talking to me about getting married, never met a man like me.
Yeah.
So much so that she went and lied to me. So.
And it's all very believable, and it makes it all confusing. And it's irritating because you want to sit back and look at it and go, okay, what is it this guy's got that I don't have? And there's really no answer
That's
there.
not it.
I mean, there's the obvious jokes and stuff that I could pound on him, but I'm going to cut him some slack because look at him.
He's very upset.
I understand. But there's no answer to that. And you can't really figure out, why is she going both things? If she really cares about me, here's the best part.
Mm-hmm.
This is even better. So now she's distraught. She's been busted.
Sure.
Gavin drives off. He don't hit her or nothing. He drives off. And now she's calling all the time. Text messaging.
Oh, sure.
And Gavin and I talk about it. And the best thing to do is just don't say anything to her. Nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to change over a few days. Let her sit and wallow in it.
Mm-hmm.
And then, after 3 or 4 days, tell her to screw off.
Yes.
So she's text messaging him and calling him last night. Very distraught.
Sure.
Wants to see him. Really has, to communicate with him about this. Of course, she's still with him.
God.
Whole time those text messages were happening. It's with him. But he's just a friend.
Yeah. Well, God, my heart hurts for you, man. We've all been exactly there.
Yeah.
On that street, looking at that macaroni.
But the good thing is, he didn't have to do it weeks and weeks at a time.
No.
I told him this today. I went, it's good that you saw everything you needed to all at once, as opposed to agonizing for weeks going, am I paranoid? Maybe it's me.
Yeah.
Maybe she is trustworthy. She tells me a lot of stuff that there's no reason to tell me unless you really care about me.
Mm-hmm.
I love the audacity after the fact to say to me, too, don't tell anyone because I don't want people hating me. Well, you got one right here.
I begged him to let me call her.
I understand.
Yeah, you really did.
You have to know. What is it that you're trying to accomplish here?
Yeah, what is it?
I know the chick thing to say is, well, I like him, and I have things I like about him. I have things I like about you, and I want to tell you because I don't want to hurt you. Huh. Well, let me think how I feel right now. You ain't good at this. So we got to get our buddy laid.
I understand.
We can get you some sympathy, Poon. Mm-hmm. Chicks like this.
Yeah.
I mean, I would like a girl just to like me for who I am.
Well, let's not go overboard right at once. But we can get you somebody to get you some sympathy, Poon.
Give him some slack today, will you please?
I did this because of you, man. You know I didn't want to tell this story.
I know, but don't you feel a little bit better?
I do, because I was thinking to myself, boy, she's really going to hate me. But I mean, at this point, it just it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She's been lying to me this whole time. It's obvious. And she can deny it all she wants. There's nothing to believe. I got to say, I'm real proud of myself for taking the initiative and doing that.
I am too.
Yes, I know you are.
I became a man on Monday.
Well,
you have to. You can't always just blindly trust them, especially if there's a lot of weird crap going on.
Yeah.
And the just the other guy being around.
You know
that
what?
Stunk.
And she was a great package. She had the looks, great personality. I still think that, but I mean, as far as...
Do not take her back.
That's not going to happen.
I don't know what you're going to do.
No.
I don't know how often you get sex.
please. Can you just
You're right.
today?
You need to make some calls for me. No, I'll be fine.
I've got this feeling, and the only reason I say this is because we've all done this. We've been jacked around. We've come dangerously. We knew something was going on. We never actually caught them, but we knew something was going on, and we take them back anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Just, it stings too bad. This one really, stung. But life goes on.
Go ahead, JD. Hit him with him.
No, I'm not going to say it.
Now go ahead.
As one door closes, another one always opens. And it's normally a better door.
Yeah. Go ahead. Keep going.
It is.
Tell him about the bus. Wait for this guy. This is the crap I've been putting up with for 25 years. Every time a relationship would go belly up.
You live in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Buses / women come along every 20 minutes.
Tell about fish.
There's tons and tons of fish.
You didn't do the hands thing when you do it.
Oh, there's tons and tons of fish in the sea. Well, when you're trying to console somebody on the phone, and there's nothing else you could say other than it'll be for the best. I know right now you want to blow your head off, but it'll be for the best.
I don't want to blow my head off.
And we've all been right.
I don't want to blow my head off.
Well, I mean, you just got your guts are turning, which
your guts do turn, especially after the things that were said to me.
I can put myself back in that situation.
But, like I said, he's actually got it better than we did because he's got proof. We never really had proof. We never actually saw it happen. So the best we could go with was the paranoia.
Mm-hmm.
He's got it. He's got something substantial he can grab a hold of. I saw you in the house with that guy. The only thing I didn't see was penetration.
Yes.
And if you gave me long enough, I would rationalize that they slept in 2 different beds.
Yes, we would.
Did you ask her that?
Yeah.
If they slept in 2 different beds?
Yeah, she said she didn't need to. Yeah, she said, eventually, they did sometimes. Yeah.
Slept in 2 different beds?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's certainly been forthright up to now. Why would she lie?
Yeah.
Right. Well, I mean.
Well, how many times has he actually been there that she was there? Did you ask her that?
No, I mean,
That's probably the first time.
Yeah.
You just call her the first time.
I was asking
He's good.
He's good.
I was asking questions to her today, and she said, "Doesn't matter. We're not together anymore."
Yeah, it's none of your business. We're not dating.
Right.
Yeah, but she wants you to stop.
I did find out the Macaroni Hospital is false. I did find that out.
Yes.
See?
You did.
Nobody gets up at 4:45 to go have their macaroni looked at.
Yeah.
But why would you call me and do that?
See, that's the part I didn't get either. What would be the reason to wake you up? Because you wouldn't have been awake at 4:45.
No,
you wouldn't.
Well, she didn't know any. She didn't know that you'd been buying anything else.
Right.
What would be the reason to wake you up and make you aware of the fact that something else is going on?
Mm-hmm.
That there's a twist of the story that really didn't even pertinent. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and I don't know the answer. It's almost too much information. Sometimes when people start lying, you give too much information.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it even look worse.
But she didn't know that Gavin knew where he lived.
Oh.
Is that right?
Right.
Oh, that covers it.
Right.
So that doesn't make any sense why she would offer, hey, I had to get up and I have something going on here at 4:45 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because at that point, she puts herself in another position to get caught because all he's got to do is call around and see if that place really exists.
Yes.
Or if it's any place close, he'll drive there.
I did. I was looking through the phone book. I couldn't find any place, a 24-hour macaroni hospital in that area. Could not find it.
See?
I wanted to believe her.
That part I don't get.
I wanted to believe her. I wanted to be with her. She blew it.
I can't believe the night before, after you saw the car in the driveway, you turned around and left, because that's not what I would have done.
Yeah.
I would have gone to the door.
I had it all planned out. I had to. Because I needed to see him. Because if not,
that's
like
why
Russ
you'd
said,
have to sit there all night and wait to see him. I don't know how you went home and did anything. I would have sat there all night. I'd have gone home, got some stuff, got a pillow and some other things, and sat there and watched all night, waiting for something to happen.
Why don't you just knock on the door? Go ahead.
I didn't want to get... You know what? He doesn't deserve to be involved. He doesn't even know any of this. He does not know one thing
How
about
do you
this.
know that?
Because she told him.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we're all right.
Oh, she's allowed to tell me the truth about that.
Yeah, he don't know nothing going on. Gavin's the only person that deserves to be hurt.
God.
Right.
He don't need to know.
Clearly.
Let's go tell him.
And nah, you know what? Out of respect for him, he can have her. Go.
Well, I know, but he needs to know what he's got. Let's tell him.
No.
I'll tell him. I'll find him.
And considering his career, and I don't mean to be ugly, but she's probably not the only one he's got.
Yeah.
I believe that.
I'm telling him.
He deserves to know.
Yes, he does. And I deserve to tell him.
You're enjoying this way too much.
It's just amazing because Gavin absolutely trusted her.
I know.
It was just like
you could see it.
And the unconditional trust. I'm the little puppy dog, and I told you she was going to walk all over him, didn't I? Sorry, Gavin.
He's been doing this to me for years, Gavin. That's not just you.
No, you're right. You're right. I was walked on.
What is it, Jim? All right. He couldn't figure out. Came in halfway through the story. Right. They can't figure out why they're hospitals for macaroni.
What you get for coming in late.
Yeah.
Just doing it.
Screw you. I don't think there's anything else that Gavin told me. And she tries to throw something back at Gavin like, well, why don't you go... Gavin says, you know what, I'm new here. You don't want me to tell this to anybody, but I got to share this with somebody. That's what you do. That's the way you get past a lot of this stuff. I got to tell somebody. Well, I don't want you to tell anybody. Why don't you tell some of those girls you've been going out with? What's the issue with that?
It's something to throw out.
She got nothing else, so she's got to attack him on something. Doesn't even mean anything.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. I mean, you saw her in the studio. She seemed to really like me.
Yes.
She always acted like she did. Can I screw her now?
Yeah.
Russell.
I can't stand it.
Russell.
You really would now?
No.
Russell.
No.
You could. Do it. Do it.
No, you don't want that. That's not.
No, she don't like me at all now.
I don't think she likes me anymore either.
That's her own fault. It's our own freaking fault. I got no business pointing at anybody and cheating and stuff.
Mm-mm.
There's no way to fix this sentence.
No, there isn't.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
The Knights of Prosperity, TV's next great new comedy, premieres tonight only on ABC.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Hugs and Kelly Rewind.
What if you were in a bar and somebody came up to you in a crowded bar where you're already drinking, you're having fun, and they go, hey, want to go party? What do you think that means?
Means I gotta leave because then there's a problem. Temptation.
I would be confused.
You'd be giving,
but I'm already drinking.
If I got a drink, it's Justin Timberlake. I'm talking to new people. This is partying to me.
Is this good enough?
Well, I don't know.
What is wrong with that?
What else is there?
There's nothing else. What do you, does that mean you want to do a shot? Okay, but make it fruity.
Hugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by Trophy Nissan.
20 years from now, women are infertile. No children, no future, no hope. But all that can change.
She's pregnant.
In a heartbeat.
They want your baby. We have to leave.
The Los Angeles Times raves Children of Men is Blade Runner for the 21st century. Newsweek calls it dazzling, a gripping thriller. Director Alfonso Cuarón stages breathtaking action sequences unlike anything you've seen. The New York Times says the action is swift, ferocious, spectacularly photographed. Children of Men transports you with the greatness of its filmmaking. And Rolling Stone hails its spellbinding. Alfonso Cuarón has a gift only the greatest filmmakers share. He makes you believe. It grabs you hard, provokes your mind, and ultimately lifts your spirits. Clive Owen, Julianne Moore, Michael Caine, directed by Alfonso Cuarón. Children of Men. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now in select theaters. Opens everywhere Friday.
You're ready to get into a new car, but you don't want to jack with it because you got Christmas stuff going on. You don't really have to commit a lot of time to getting into a new car when you lease through D&M. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. Online, you can put together your car, use the manufacturer's links, tell them exactly what you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean that you have to take a car off the lot. Get it just like if you were buying it. But you're going to save money at the beginning and every single month. Also, if you want to call, any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, whether it's Jeff Corin or anybody else from D&M, process is going to be the same. Put no money down, save 40 to 50% every single month. Online, dmautoleasing.com or any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
Tonight on Fox, the Tostitos Bowl Bash rolls on with the 2007 All-State Sugar Bowl as Notre Dame and LSU step onto the national stage to put it all on the line. The Fighting Irish of Notre Dame, led by gutsy quarterback Brady Quinn, are out to prove they belong among the nation's elite teams. But the fourth-ranked LSU Tigers and Jamarcus Russell march into the Superdome with a rare combination of power and speed. Notre Dame, LSU, two of the top college football programs in America, and only one will go home with bragging rights as champion of the 73rd All-State Sugar Bowl. Fox brings you the biggest events in college football. And tonight, it's Notre Dame and LSU. Don't miss the All-State Sugar Bowl in HD, only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4.
Hey, it's Jagger here with Dan, the Dish Direct man for Dish Direct. And yes, it's time to make the switch. Dish Network programming starting at just $19.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels, and that's less than half the cost of cable. Now, Dan, tell them about the whole NFL Network situation.
NFL Network has already started broadcasting its primetime Thursday and Saturday games, and if you have cable, there's a good chance that you've been missing them. They took it away from a large number of cable subscribers in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, but you can get it back by switching to Dish Network today.
The other sweet thing here is if you sign up this week, a free MP3 player and free 50 downloads.
That's right.
All right, well, give them a call, 888-834-1999 now. Make the switch to Dish Network. Get 60 channels for just $19.99 a month, up to $300 cash back, the NFL Network, and a free MP3 player with the 50 free downloads. Don't miss out. Call Dish Direct, 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have? We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's one extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants. Offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce drink. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show.
It's Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and let me tell you about something that Jagger and I both love, and that is Direct Buy. 1-800-DIRECT BUY is a number that you need to call to get anything that you may need for your house. It's the number that I called, it's the number that Jagger called, and it's the number that you should call.
That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
The cool thing about Direct Buy is they don't mark up any of their product costs. When you order something through Direct Buy, that is the price that any store would have paid had they ordered it through Direct Buy. And there are 3 locations in the Metroplex. There's Dallas, there's Fort Worth, and there's Mesquite, so there's one near you. At Direct Buy, they have over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. It's a huge selection, and it's the exact same brands that you can get in any retail store. Go ahead, shop around. It's really convenient to shop at Direct Buy, whatever it is that you want to choose from, and you can get anything that you need for your home. Give them a call.
2 ways to get a hold of them, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com. The number 1 way to buy direct for your home.
Tonight is the start of the new NBC Wednesday. 2 great dramas and America's favorite game show. NBC Wednesday now starts with a show that's captured the American spirit. Friday Night Lights.
Clear eyes, full hearts, can't lose.
Friday Night Lights, it's about family.
I'll do anything I can for you, know that.
It's about courage.
We will pull through this, whatever it takes.
It's about the dreams that define who we are.
You up for this? Yes, sir.
NBC Wednesday is an all-new Deal or No Deal. That's right, Deal is now on Mondays and Wednesdays. And finally, NBC Wednesdays means Medium is back with all new mysteries.
Holler if you see a ghost.
And tonight, our psychic mother and daughter solve the murder of a mother and daughter. The new NBC Wednesdays. Friday Night Lights, Deal or No Deal, and Medium. New episodes, new lineup. Tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Rush into Office Depot for great deals on a wide assortment of file folders, binders, filing cabinets, and more. So hurry in and get organized today. Office Depot, taking care of business.
Tired of standing in line? Forgotten what service is like? Come to Star Power and get a 42-inch sharp 1080p high-definition LCD for just $19.99 and get the same awesome service and care we give all the pro athletes and even Hollywood celebrities. 1080p, high definition from Sharp, 42 inches, $19.99. You're not going to find it anywhere even close to that price. Come enjoy shopping at Star Power and get great service from friendly people who know what they're talking about. We've won all the big awards for service because everyone gets star treatment at Star Power. Don't stand in line and wait. Sit and relax in a luxurious custom leather home theater chair. Remember, a 42-inch Sharp 1080p HD LCD, just $19.99, plus rebates up to $500 on selected LG product, and no finance charges for 2 full years. Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, or the all-new Star Power Knox, 4615 Cole at Knox Street. Star Power, amazing.
Honey, what's on TV tonight?
Let's see. Oh, Friday Night Lights is on tonight.
They moved it?
Yeah, it's on Wednesdays now.
Oh, I love that show. But why do they name it Friday Night Lights and then put it on Wednesday night?
Honey, we went over this.
I know, but
Tonight,
I don't get
Friday
it.
Night Lights makes its move to Wednesday night. It may seem tricky, but when a show is this good, you remember what night it's on. Followed by Deal or No Deal and Medium, which is not named after any day of the week, so there shouldn't be any confusion. Some great drama and a heck of a game show tonight on NBC.
New Emergency Immune Defense is packed with 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C, plus zinc and other immune boosters to bolster your immune system. So even at this time of year, you can go out there and live on the edge.
I touched the doorknob with my bare hand. I'm not washing it either.
We're going on a beach vacation in the North Atlantic this February. The kids can't wait.
I make snow angels naked. Watch.
Emergency Immune Defense, so your immune system is ready for whatever you throw at it. Now in the cough, cold, or vitamin C aisle of fine retailers everywhere.
We like being at the top of the ratings. For other things, we prefer bottom. You know, less work. This is Free FM Live 105.3.
Hey there, this Look at Traffic is brought to you by CW33 Primetime and Don Davis Auto Group. Well, that wreck on northbound Loop 12 Walton Walker at Keeneland Parkway has the highway shut down. Traffic is backed up to I-20 on 408. Now, southbound, the left lane's still blocked, and that's got traffic backed up solid for 10 miles to I-35 Simmons. So you might want to take your favorite alternate, maybe Westmoreland or Hampton and Inwood. Let's see here. Southbound tollway between Royal Lane and Wycliffe. That's a long slowdown to pay money to sit in that, isn't it? But they've taken away those 2 cash lanes. So you used to have 4, you only have 2. In Irving, westbound 183 before Loop 12 Walton Walker, there's a wreck in the right lane. Southbound Central at Caruth Haven, there was a stalled truck in the middle of the road. They've got it on the shoulder, but that's about an 8-mile backup to Beltline Road in Richardson. And on northbound 75 at Park Lane, that wreck is in the right center lane. Southbound 35 at Illinois, there's a disabled car that's on the shoulder now. The backup is to I-30 in the Mixmaster. And on eastbound 635, just before Abrams, the 2 right lanes are blocked, and that traffic's backed up past the High-5, past the tollway to Midway. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Live. 105.3.
The Russ Martin Show.
They say it's a gateway drug.
Live 105.3.
Out with the old and in with the new. At Don Davis Auto Group, we can appreciate that sentiment. Ring in the new year with a new car or truck from Don Davis Auto Group.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cheers.
on a roll. That's a penalty for screwing my buddy around. Yeah. I told him. I warned him. I know. Had he checked on her before, like I told him, he'd have probably caught her a month or so ago.
Yeah, I have to be in agreement with that. Because that's not, you're right. It's not the first time this has happened, just because it's the first time he caught her.
It's the first time I slept over. I don't want her calling him again.
Okay.
He's already told her to stop calling.
He has.
And we found out the real name of the guy.
Oh, good.
So if she keeps calling Gavin, I'm going to call him.
All right.
I'm going to whiz on her social calendar.
I understand. Yeah, she might want to take some time off.
Still trying to fix a relationship. Yeah. Still begging for forgiveness while she's with him out someplace. Text messaging from her phone. Love you, got to be with you. I still want all this stuff in the relationship. Well, then I'd like to ask one thing in this. Stop letting other guys bang you.
Yeah, let the panties dry out in between us.
Yeah. No more Peter. No more. Quit it.
Makes me appreciate Joy all that much more.
Yeah. Yeah, when I found out about all of this, I told Mona last night, I went, thanks for not being a nut.
Mm-hmm.
If the worst thing I got to worry about Mona is slapping a curse on the phone company, I'm doing pretty good.
Yes, you are. You're definitely ahead of the curve.
Hi, Robert.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
Good.
Hey, I hate to bring the bad stuff into it, but Gavin better think about getting some tests, maybe some AIDS tests or something. 'Cause if this skank's diddling that guy, there's no telling what's going on there, if you know what I'm saying.
They only been seeing each other for a couple of months. I would hope that Gavin's wearing something.
Well,
that's a good
yeah,
question,
but,
though. Thanks. I'll ask him.
Know.
I bet he didn't. Because, he gets all excited knowing that he's going to have sex.
It's Gavin.
Were you wearing condoms?
Always.
Every single time?
Mm-hmm.
Not once? Did you slip?
No. She didn't want to, but I did.
Yeah.
I'm very particular about that. I got too much riding on the line.
No, I understand. Yeah, she didn't want you to wear a condom. Why be the only one with it?
Yeah.
Thanks.
No.
God. Yeah, I've had that before, too. Nobody else would want to use a condom, okay? Yep. That overemphasizes why I need to wear it, because I don't know what's going around in your Petri dish.
No.
I don't think. Is it somebody call about that, or is it just something you're thinking?
Somebody had called after the condom issue. Seeing as how she didn't want to wear one, so a couple of people had called in.
Maybe she was trying to get pregnant and have Gavin's baby?
Right.
Ooh. Ooh.
What, ooh?
Gavin.
Cut him some slack just today.
Gavin's baby?
I understand.
Ooh. I think another gorilla got out.
No, he didn't. No. He's a great guy. He deserves a better woman than that.
I want to bang her now.
I know you do. God, I could see it in your eyes.
But because I feel bad for him, I'm not going to go after him.
Quite yet.
I don't think she'd be interested in me. And if you don't leave, and I know you're listening, you don't leave Gavin alone, not only am I going to reveal everything about you that we've been covering up, I'm calling boyfriend and hipping him to everything that's going on. Here's something else. I want you to repay for I want you to pay Gavin back for every dime he spent on you over the past 2 months. The whole time you've been lying. You don't give him that, I'm ratting you out to everybody.
That's fair.
He didn't get everything for free where they went. He dropped a lot of cash on her. There were great big weekends to where they had all these different places they were going, places she wanted to go.
Yes.
And Gavin pays for his sports tickets because he told me when he had to go buy them.
Yep.
So none of that was comped. Gavin, I want you to work up a list of how much money you think you've spent over the past 2 months. I'm getting it back. That's fair.
I agree. I've seen you do this before. It's quite effective.
Why do you have to be so ugly? How would you like me to react?
Yeah.
Because they've asked that before. Well, why name calling? What have I told you? Don't be it. Don't get called one.
As you stand here in the street dripping.
Yeah. You still got the cheese. You're the cheesiest, and you're going to sit there and point fingers at me. You're right. I'm the one that dropped you off over here. Mm-hmm. I'm the one that told him to come home and you guys be in the house at the same time. I did all of it. This is my fault.
Well, she's getting with her defense. You have to, at that point, you have to try to twist it.
He never said this, but I'll bet you either she was going to say it or it was said. Why don't you obviously don't trust me. What are you doing out in front of his house?
Yeah. Yeah.
Obviously, our relationship, you know, at a certain point, that was going to come out. Obviously, there's no trust in this relationship. I can't even be over here without you driving by and you're spying on me.
And you're dripping on the cement.
Yeah. Had it been me, I wouldn't even got out of the car. You just seen this arm swinging back and forth out of the window.
I know. Well, you wouldn't have gone home the night before. I don't know how he did it, because I've had those moments and those nights, and you can't sleep, and you're walking around your house. You can't do anything. All you can think about is what's going on there.
And you're paranoid that you're going to miss something.
Yeah.
Because if the van leaves or anything changes, then you have no concrete. There's nothing concrete, and then you go back to rationalizing. Because we all get in that situation with a chick that we're really into, and we'll rationalize. We'll even rationalize if we see them having sex. Maybe she's thinking about me.
It's breakup sex. She's leaving him.
Hi, Ronnie.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Man, this story just gives me chills. God, the fact that he could tolerate this kind of stuff. He didn't go to jail. Nothing.
No.
I mean, that's cool. I'm impressed with Gavin.
He didn't scream at her. He didn't do any. I don't know how you do that. I'd have been outside the car. Everybody on the block would have known what was going on.
Oh, yeah.
Chicken noodle art all over the front yard.
Yeah. Yeah, he would have known by the time I left the block what had been going on.
Amazing.
All right, thanks, Ronnie.
There was a lot of restraint.
Maybe he did something he's ashamed he won't tell us.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'd have gone ape.
I can't even think of not walking up to the door and going, let's play this out. You want honesty? Here's what's been going on, everybody.
Or at least as soon as you pull up, you see the moving van in the front yard. You go, all right, I'm going up to the door. I can't imagine talking myself out of not going up to the door.
Me neither.
I'd come through the wall like the Kool-Aid man.
I know.
Stop it. Every time I'm about done with a visual, it hits me again.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. number one longer. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Tonight, Ashton Kutcher's social experiment is back.
I don't know anything about airplanes, but I am a member of the Mile High Club.
The 2-hour season premiere of Beauty and the Geek.
Don't miss the 2-hour season premiere starting tonight at 7. Only on the new CW33, Dallas-Fort Worth.
Meet the Dollar Millionaires. Make no mistake, these loungers of the laundromat aren't looking for spare change. They're already eating the rich life off McDonald's dollar menu. Because who needs VIP treatment when you've got VADCAM treatment? Very affordable double cheeseburgers and more. And Dollar Millionaires are card-carrying members. Booyah. Booyah indeed.
Participating McDonald's. There's nothing wrong with your radio. For the next 30 seconds, I will titillate your senses with a deluge of flavor. My hickory smoked bacon sizzles while you're deafened by the crunch of seasoned all-white chicken breast meat. Your taste buds are rendered helpless by the mix of sugar and spices, while lettuce and tomato play on your palate. Then the bass drops, and I hit you with my zesty ranch dressing, leaving you drooling for more. For I am the Chicken Ranch BLT.
At participating McDonald's.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
So what's wrong with your doorbell?
Well, it used to go ding-dong, but now it just goes meep.
Something new is in town, and it's contagious. Roadrunner High Speed Online, only from Time Warner.
I'm afraid it's your heart, Dave.
What's wrong with it, Doc?
Well, it used to go thump-thump. Now it kind of goes
meep.
Roadrunner High Speed Online offers unparalleled connection speeds and reliability to make it easy to shop, surf, upload, download, email, and learn like never before.
Honey, guess what? Billy said his first words today.
That's fantastic. What did he say?
Tell him, Billy. Meep.
Roadrunner High Speed Online from Time Warner. Roadrunner High Speed Online. Now just $19.95 a month with any digital cable bundle. Call Time Warner 972-PIC-TWC.
Meep.
Actual speeds may vary. Not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
So I was at this New Year's party, and I get cornered by this guy. You know the type, gold chains and a cloud of cologne.
Hello, beautiful.
Well, my girlfriend and I have a code. A ringing phone means EMS, emergency mail situation. So I dial her, but my coverage is lame. I mean, even though she's across the room. Hello, I can see her. That's when I thought, new year, new network. I'm switching to Verizon Wireless. Oh, and Mr. Mucho Suave. Trust me, he didn't connect either.
Get the new year off to a reliable start with a chocolate phone by LG. It's the ultimate in style with a 1.3 megapixel camera and available GPS navigation for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or buy one LG 5300 camera phone for only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get up to 3 free. To learn more, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Subject to new 2-year activation per phone, up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Cash prizes and other cool stuff like clothing from Electric Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, and a membership to Planet Tan. And this year's Grand Finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000.
Drop by for fun football tailgating with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. Free stadium lunch buffet weekly for our football watching parties on Sundays.
Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. competing for cash and prizes. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Get in free with sports ticket stubs anytime, and don't miss our VIP party the third Wednesday of each month. Baby Dolls.
The RA worked with my creditors and cut my debt in half.
Are credit card bills making your life miserable? Debt Relief of America can eliminate up to 60% of your credit card debt. In fact, they have helped people just like you wipe out over $15 million in credit card debt.
The best part was they worked with my creditors for me.
Get your credit card statements handy and call for a free, no-obligation debt consultation.
The people at Debt Relief really listened. No one judged me or talked down to me. They just gave me a way out.
Call for your free, no-obligation debt consultation now. 800-914-8727. The call is free. The consultation is free. The information could save you thousands of dollars and give you your freedom back. Get an army of debt negotiators on your side. Not available in all states. Call 800-914-8727. That's 800-914-8727.
Hey, it's Jagger here with Dan, the Dish Direct man for Dish Direct. And yes, it's time to make the switch. Dish Network programming starting at just $19.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels, and that's less than half the cost of cable. Now, Dan, tell them about the whole NFL Network situation.
NFL Network has already started broadcasting its primetime Thursday and Saturday games, and if you have cable, there's a good chance that you've been missing them. They took it away from a large number of cable subscribers in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, but you can get it back by switching to Dish Network today.
The other sweet thing here is if you sign up this week, a free MP3 player and free 50 downloads.
That's right.
All right, well, give them a call, 888-834-1999 now. Make the switch to Dish Network. Get 60 channels for just $19.99 a month, up to $300 cash back, the NFL Network, and a free MP3 player with the 50 free downloads. Don't miss out. Call Dish Direct, 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999.
I have a plan that's going to make all our dreams come true.
From ABC comes the next great new comedy.
We're stealing from the rich to give to the poor.
Us. These guys are out to live the American dream, even if they have to steal it.
Let's rob Mick Jagger.
I'm in. Tonight, organized crime was never so disorganized.
We're like Ocean's 11.
More like Ocean's Idiots. The Knights of Prosperity, a new comedy premiering tonight, 9/8 Central, only on ABC.
As part of the 2007 NHL All-Star Week, the Dallas Stars want you to walk, run, or roll through the streets of Dallas. Hey, y'all, I'm Selena Ray inviting you to the NHL All-Star Race and Roll being held Saturday, January 20th at American Airlines Center. Entrants may run or walk in the 5K race or roll in the 10K inline skate. Show the All-Stars your moves while helping out the Dallas Stars Foundation. Visit DallasStars.com today to register for the NHL All-Star Race and Roll. I'll see you there. Woohoo!
MasterCard is the preferred vendor of the NHL.
We dominate.
Take it like a man and keep that ball in your mouth.
Not that kind of domination. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, is Free FM, live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Thank you.
All right. We're not leaving off. What do you want?
He's one of the firefighters collecting money for the Fill the Boot campaign.
All right, he's still on hold. Mike, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, what's
I missed you the first time. I had someone putting some money in a boot for
Oh,
me.
okay. Somebody's. That's what the thank you was. All right. What's going on? Which 7-Eleven are you at?
I'm on Garland Road, 8902 Garland.
What's across street?
Tavares.
Okay. Well, what's that close to?
It's close to Garland and Buckner.
See, it's no fun when somebody's asking you those questions, is it? It's always the other way around. They're going, well, what's across the street? I don't know. My house is on fire.
It's the one smoking.
Yeah, look for the house that's on fire. All right. How's the collection going?
Well, I've got a question for you. Why is it the guy in the old beat-up pickup comes up and gives me a 20, and the guy in the Porsche and the one in the Lexus won't even bother to look at it?
That's how they're able to afford their Porsche and their Lexus.
Oh, that's true. I guess you got a point there.
And it also gives you a vibe for, what kind of people are driving high-end cars.
The ones that don't care about muscular dystrophy and kids in wheelchairs.
Yeah. How's the traffic been today?
It's been pretty good so far. It's rush hour now. We're starting to get a few more people out here, so it's worked out pretty well. And we've had quite a few of them told us that you sent them this way, so that's good, too.
Well, I appreciate you guys.
Hey, thank you for what you're doing.
All right.
And I know MDA appreciates it, too.
All right. Well, thank you, sir.
All right.
All right. They ain't going to get $300,000. They ain't going to come close.
No. They're there till 6 o'clock today, and then they're getting them all, right?
Another 3 hours tomorrow. Okay. They're going to go on the telethon this year and probably be $280,000, $290,000 short.
Yep.
Every other year, they're up there with anybody else. Laura Miller, mayor, anybody else from the city council, they ain't out there helping them.
No. But she won't be there to explain why the check is.
Yeah, why don't you go on the MDA thing and look at all the little crippled kids and go, we'd like to help you little crippled bastards, but we don't like panhandlers.
No. I don't say that.
I'm the mayor of the city of Dallas. At least when I come out here, you could sit up straight. It ain't like you got him, man.
All right. That's... Oh, Chloe. Don't laugh at that.
What, Dan?
I missed it. What did he say?
I said it ain't like you got MS. Set up.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you?
I didn't do any of this.
You said that.
I didn't do any of it.
No. Mayor, set up. Quit it. Me doing it.
You got muscular dystrophy. Yeah. You ain't got multiple sclerosis. Sit your ass up. I'm not the one that made him come up $300,000 short.
Mm-mm.
If it wasn't for Gavin before he went on vacation, again.
Yes.
Dealing with 7-Eleven, getting all this set up, they wouldn't even have the chance to be out there now. I evidently love with Dan.
That's why he quit this effing show.
Yeah. Yeah, back up. Didn't Dan, we offered Dan his job a couple more times?
Twice.
And he came back, didn't he?
He came back 2 times, and he and I emailed back and forth a couple of times. The last email, I don't think I even showed you. The last one was he would consider coming back to produce the show if he got his own weekend show here on this station.
Which is what he should have done 2 years ago. You're producing the show, take your own weekend show, and see how it all works out.
Exactly.
All right, so he got it backwards.
Yes.
All right.
I don't believe I even responded.
I never saw that one. When did that email come?
A couple months ago. Whenever the last time he came through here and you had him in for the day. And then after that, it was...
Gave him 2 chances to come back.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. But he don't like me, doesn't want me part of his life. And I obviously doesn't acknowledge that he is where he is. Sure. Albeit it's a asshole. Where he is wouldn't have happened had he not been on this show.
Absolutely, positively. No question.
All right. I don't listen to his effing show. I still talk to my one friend on that show, the only person I can trust. It's the only connection I have with the show, and we don't talk about the show. I sent him an email asking him what was going on. He told me. So I know who sent you the email. I want to hear it from you. Who sent it? That's funny every time I read it.
Yeah.
You're right, Chloe. It does get better.
Does it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm figuring him being an actor, he's going to have an exit line.
I think there are a couple more exit lines.
Okay.
Yeah. No matter what you say you want done with it, on the record or off the record, it doesn't matter. That's why I left that effing show. They have absolutely zero morals on that show. They do with what they want, whenever they want.
Really?
Isn't it amazing? Spineless puss never said any of this when he was working here.
Mm-hmm.
He had to wait till he was gone. Just like when we left the Eagle and he went and chewed the program director's ass.
I remember that.
I went, Dan, it's not going to do any good. They don't care.
You're leaving.
Yeah. That obviously, if they wanted you to stay, you'd still be there. You're leaving. So what you're telling me, as long as you get paid, you'll respect somebody. But without that money, there's no respect. Okay, what does that make you? Sit down and think about that. So you got no balls to say anything until you're not getting paid. All of a sudden, that's when them babies inflate. Didn't like the show. Took him 5 years to get sick of it.
Yes.
And wanted to come back 2 or 3 times.
Yep.
Am I missing anything?
No, you're not.
They have zero morals on that show. They do with what they want, whatever they want. They use people up and they throw them away. When you're no longer of service to them, they pass you aside. I saw him do it time after time with people he said, this is my friend, and then they used them, effed them up, ruined their life, and then dumped them.
Okay. I'm trying to think who that would be.
It's Dan Lewis.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
You're about to fall into that category because as soon as you fall into that category, you become a liability. Buddy, they ain't talking to you no more. Now, did they volunteer? There's some typos in here. Did you volunteer, hey, I work with Dan's daughter? The kid. No, they knew. Dan, how did they know? The kid. I don't know. They knew where she worked for some reason, and they knew I worked there also. I don't understand that. For the record, I know where his kid worked.
I have no idea.
Had no inclination. Couldn't care less.
Still don't.
Mm-mm. Yeah, we still don't know where it is.
No.
This is Dan now. I'll be back tomorrow morning. You better be here. If you don't, I'll get your address from Sandy and I'll come for you. It won't make me happy. Don't give me any BS about deleting the email or anything like that. You have it in your hand and you hand it to me. And you tell me what I want to know. You're involved with this eyeball deep, and I'm pissed off. I don't give a F about what Russ says about me on the air, but nobody involves my effing daughter in this. You understand me? Now we go to all caps.
Okay. It gets worse.
Do you understand me? Nobody F's with my kid. You don't involve her in things she's not supposed to be involved with. Is that clear to even your thick head? Is that clear to you? The kid says yes. Hey, Dan, why don't you come up here and talk to me like that? Drag your big fat ass, drag it up here and talk to me like that and see how many sentences you get out of that big fat head of yours. Drag your fat ass up here and talk to me like you talk to this 19-year-old kid. It's real easy to have an effing spine when you know that kid can't do anything to you. Drag your fat monster-looking ass up here and I'll beat it. Huh?
What's that? What? Your little stance.
Yeah. It means I'm about to pounce.
I see. It was quite frightening.
Come on up here and talk to me like that. Screaming at a kid who had nothing to do with it.
No.
Because obviously, if we had some involvement, he would have ratted us out by now.
Oh, absolutely.
I would have. If I had some great big old man screaming at me, telling me he's going to come after me at my house, because that's what it says here. And if Rob transcribed this correctly, that sounds like a threat. I'm going to come to your house.
Mm-hmm. It's not going to make me happy.
He fell off his stick horse.
I don't know what happened.
You guys ain't jacking me on this, right? You are jacking me? No?
No.
Back to Dan. All caps. You don't talk to her. You don't tape her. You don't say anything else to her except for what she needs to know for here. Still all caps. But you say anything other than, hi, how are you? I'm going to know about it. Still all caps. And I'm not going to put up with some rat F messing with my life and my family. You got it, kid? I'll see you tomorrow. That's the end of the tape. Dan, you know where I am. You got a problem. That kid didn't put it on the air. We didn't put it on the air. Nope. You created this mess. Why don't you come up here and talk to me? I don't have a problem with it. It's really easy to go in. How big is this kid?
Oh, he's shorter than I am. I'm 5'10". He's about 5'8".
Thin, fat, anything?
Middle beat, middle build. I mean,
so he look like Chloe?
Yeah.
All right.
A little bit. You could tell he was very rattled when he was here.
Yeah. Come on up here, Dan. Because you're not gonna like it. You want to come to my house? Come to my house. You know where I live. You don't have to hunt this kid down. This kid didn't have anything to do with it. I'm telling you on the air, this kid had nothing to do with it. You leave him alone. You go back out there, and I guarantee you somebody's going to get locked up. Give it a shot, Dan. Run back over there and threaten that kid. Scare him some more. See where you end up tomorrow afternoon. Pack of fly swatter.
Yeah.
Because them fellas are going to want to get in your ass. Put that over there, Glenn. Thank you. Show's got no morals.
Yeah.
Some of it he's right.
It's a balance. It's always been a balance.
What's the balance? He's right. Once we're done with somebody, we don't use them no more.
That's not true. You've tried to bring him back twice. After he tried to do his own show and failed miserably.
Oh,
and
yeah.
didn't have a job.
Okay.
Twice.
And if I understand it right, you got an email from him a couple of months ago. Still wanting to come back if we could get him a weekend show.
If he could get a weekend show.
How come you didn't send that one on to me?
It just seemed ridiculous. I didn't want to stir it up any further.
Had we already hired Rob by then?
No. No, the position was not full at that time.
Are we doing Chloe? All right. Yes, Ronnie?
Buddy, I agree. What the hell has Dan reduced himself to? I mean, this is just going after a 20-year-old.
Screaming at him.
Screaming at him.
Right. For something, this kid didn't have anything to do. Kid flips on the recorder because somebody's bagging on me, gets me the tape. We didn't play it on the air. Dan could, you know what? If he was smart, he would have said, you know what? None of this stuff ever happened.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Well, I've seen Dan. You know, Dan's a nice guy, but you see a man that size coming at you, pissed off, you're intimidated.
Yeah, especially if you don't know really how bad it's going to get or how violent he is. Dan would probably never hit that kid, but that kid doesn't know that.
And plus, he's got the theater thing. Anytime you see Dan argue, I mean, I watched him blow up on the squirrels one night. He's like he's on a stage.
Oh, with his two sidekicks?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And, I mean, he's so damn articulate or whatever. I don't even know how to describe it, but...
He's not what you are.
he's not that.
I got it. I just, after today, I'm probably done with this. It's amazing. I can't think of another word. It's just amazing. Yeah. And to come out and go, I hated that show. They got no morals. That's why I left it. Really? So why did you come back? You decided the money is obviously worth more to you than your morals? Because if you hate it...
talk about morals, he goes to Mexico and jams a fist in someone? I mean...
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Good point.
Thanks, Ronnie.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of in a quandary here because I like Dan. We went to high school together.
I know. You guys have been buddies for a very long time. He was on this show before I was.
Dan, for the most part, worked really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Was he ready for a show? No. Dan's not going to be ready for a show for a long time.
He didn't pick radio as a career.
No.
He really didn't.
He picked sales as a career. He sold furniture.
Mm-hmm.
He sold electronics. He sold comic books.
I know.
He was a help to the show, but obviously he put up with me for a long time because I got no morals. But his paycheck was more important than his morals.
Clearly. Yeah, that's an interesting turn of phrase to throw around. Morals.
Is that Tim Powers? Hi, Tim.
Good afternoon, boss. I just want to let you know I talked to Tim at the comic book store. I told him that I would be around at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. If he needed some assistance, he can call me in my office. And I told him to call the Rockwall Police if Dan does anything that he shouldn't.
I haven't heard the tape, but if this transcript reads anywhere close to the threatening nature of the tape, I'd be scared right now.
I heard the level of his voice and the demeanor. It was
well, and when he said, "I'm going to come to your house,"
yeah.
What is that? How do you interpret that?
Well, the thing that I told Tim was to make sure that he tells Dan Lewis that he's trespassing. The comic book store and his house are private property, and if this guy is an agent, Tim doesn't want Dan Lewis there, he can call the police and tell him he's trespassing, and Dan will be asked to leave, one way or another.
I can't wait to see how tomorrow plays out. I can't wait to hear the tape.
Well, I will call you. I will call you at 11:30 if I am called.
All right, you got my number at the house?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you, sir.
Okay, bye.
It's Attorney Tim Powers in Denton. Tape tomorrow is going to rock.
Yeah.
What was the purpose to throw all that other stuff in there?
Just anger and spewing it out, getting it out.
Once again, it wasn't his fault.
I'm not thinking it would ever get to you, of course.
He left the show because he couldn't stand me.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you tell me that when you asked for your own show? You know what? I want my own show, but I can't stand you because you got no effing morals. Why didn't you say that then, Dan? I mean, if morals and integrity is so big of a part of your makeup, so much of your texture, why didn't you say it then? I can't stand you. I don't want to be on the show anymore. Will you help me get my own? Come up here to me, Dan. Those are my fingers beckoning you. Let them beckon you. Come to me. I may need a couple of shots of some steroids.
No, you won't.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The Nights of Prosperity, TV's next great new comedy, premieres tonight, only on ABC.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where you can call for your free screening, 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. And why not start 2007 with great vision and let Dr. Booth do it for you? This year, make the resolution that's going to last. In fact, it'll be for a long time. Your Wavefront custom intralasic performed personally by Dr. Booth. Now, to accommodate patients using their flex plans, Dr. Booth will be performing procedures every Saturday during January. Dr. Booth wants to make achieving great vision as convenient as possible and as affordable as possible. Because check this out, you'll save big with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing plans, including no interest payments until 2009, extended payment terms, and payments as low as $39 a month. All this from the nation's most experienced intralasic surgeon, Dr. William Booth, 2006's Consumer's Choice Award winner, named by his peers as one of D Magazine's best doctors in the Metroplex, and the official ophthalmologist of your Dallas Cowboys. So give him a call, 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
Tonight on Fox, the Tostitos Bowl Bash rolls on with the 2007 All-State Sugar Bowl as Notre Dame and LSU step onto the national stage to put it all on the line. The Fighting Irish of Notre Dame, led by gutsy quarterback Brady Quinn, are out to prove they belong among the nation's elite teams. But the fourth-ranked LSU Tigers and Jamarcus Russell march into the Superdome with a rare combination of power and speed. Notre Dame, LSU, two of the top college football programs in America, and only one will go home with bragging rights as champion of the 73rd All-State Sugar Bowl. Fox brings you the biggest events in college football. And tonight, it's Notre Dame at LSU. Don't miss the All-State Sugar Bowl in HD, only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4.
I'm Chris Haley, a network administrator for Appliance Warehouse of America. Right out of high school, I knew I wanted a career in information technology. I needed a solid college education focused on the IT industry, so I enrolled at a Dallas community college. At DCCCD, I earned more than a degree. I have what I like to call proof of knowledge, skills I can present to current and future employers that demonstrate not only my capabilities, but also my willingness to learn as technology changes.
DCCCD's Computer Information Technology is one of more than 100 1- and 2-year technical programs that train you for exciting careers with great pay.
So now, at 22, I have a great career, not just a job. 4 years experience in the IT industry and my associate's degree. Quite an accomplishment, I think.
For Chris, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
So I was at this New Year's party and I get cornered by this guy. You know, the type, gold chains and a cloud of cologne.
Hello, beautiful.
Well, my girlfriend and I have a code. A ringing phone means EMS, emergency mail situation. So I dial her, but my coverage is lame. I mean, even though she's across the room. Hello, I can see her. That's when I thought, new year, new network. I'm switching to Verizon Wireless. Oh, and Mr. Mucho Suave. Trust me, he didn't connect either.
Get the new year off to a reliable start with a chocolate phone by LG. It's the ultimate in style with a 1.3 megapixel camera and available GPS navigation for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or buy one LG 5300 camera phone for only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get up to 3 free. To learn more, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Subject to new 2-year activation per phone, up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
You might have foundation problems in your house. Now's the time to call Tony Cooper and the guys at All Pro Foundation, and it's free. That's the cool part of the estimate is free. 877-MEAN-GREEN. They're from the University of North Texas. That's where the phone number comes from. 877-MEAN-GREEN. So they're local guys. They didn't move in from some company up in New York. All their repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty backed by a solid company. Gavin had his house done by it. Actually got to go out and watch that occur. It's just an amazing process, and they have all the peering methods. You hear a lot of companies go, well, this is the one we like. This is it. This is the only thing. No, actually, it depends on the house, depends on the ground, depends on how deep they have to go. And a lot of it depends on your budget, too. They do all the different methods, not just one or two. All Pro Foundation Repair. Independent structural engineer comes up, draws all the plans up, and then shows exactly where the weak points are. Then at the end, they give you that. It's a $500 value, by the way, the engineer's report, if you sign up for repairs at the time of the estimate. Call them 877-MEAN-GREEN. 877-MEAN-GREEN for your free estimate with Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation.
It's Jasmine here with Krista from Renaissance Laser Centers at 1-877-27-RENEW. They're the original leaders in laser hair removal here in the Metroplex with 6 locations already and just added, Krista, the brand spanking new location over at Knox Henderson, which you're at today, right?
That's where I'm at right now. We're so excited about this new location.
Yeah, and what do you offer over there at the new location, Krista?
The new location, we have our laser hair removal with our FDA-approved light shear diode laser,
which I've done.
We also have our diamond tip microdermabrasion, which, Jagger, I know you're familiar with. It's a very nice way to exfoliate your skin.
Yes.
Clean out your pores, works on little fine lines and wrinkles. There's no downtime to it. Nobody knows you've had it done.
Not at all.
It's just a really nice procedure.
All right. Well, what's the special today just for our Live 105.3 listeners?
Today, we are going to do 50% off any package, and that's for all of our locations. So we've got 7 locations for you to choose from. Give us a call. Our consultations are always free. The number is 1-877-27-RENEW.
Renaissance Laser Centers, where beautiful skin begins.
Nothing is free except Live 105.3.
Did you hear that?
More opinions, more ladies, more of everything that Grandma and Grandpa can complain about. This is Free FM. This is Live 105.3.
The new NBC Wednesday starts tonight with Friday Night Lights, Deal or No Deal, and Medium. Tonight on NBC.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You watch any of the Peterson stuff on Court TV? Huh? I'm watching everything.
Absolutely.
Have you guys thought maybe he was on to the fact that she was taping the phone calls?
Not at all.
Why would you say that?
That didn't occur to me at all.
Well, because it doesn't make any sense. And everybody keeps bringing that up. Well, if you didn't do it, why wouldn't you just say that on tape? I didn't do it. On the tape, he keeps saying, I can't tell you. I can't, too many people would get hurt.
Yeah.
He's been, anytime you're vague about stuff like that on the phone, there's a reason for it.
He did deny in another part of the conversation that he had anything to do with the murder.
Well, but he's still saying a lot of things that are very weird and very vague that normally in a phone conversation, if you assume it's just between the two of you, you'd say.
One interpretation that I've heard that makes sense is that he felt as though he needed to protect his family and everyone concerned. He wanted to kind of keep the thing hush-hush with Amber Fry, and his motive was to say, hey, look, I'm not going to tell you any more than you need to know because the police are going to question you. You're going to be dragged into this more so than you already are likely to be. And
all right, why not just come out and say, I didn't kill her?
He did say that at one point.
Well, the tapes I heard today, he didn't. He wouldn't come out and fess up to anything.
I know what tapes you're talking about, but there are other tapes where she says, did you have anything to do with it? He says, my God, no, I'm not evil like that, or something along those lines. He does deny it at another portion of the conversation.
Well, and that leans back towards my argument. I still think he may not have known in the beginning, especially when he says he's in the Eiffel Tower for New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
And he's also a little weasel because he always calls her on a cell phone unless I've missed some tapes. So if a question comes up that he doesn't want to answer,
he can just go, hello.
Drops the call.
Over and over and over and over. He does that.
And she falls for it every time.
I don't know that she falls for it, but
she pretends to anyway.
Yeah. She's a good actress, though.
She is.
Because I wouldn't be that natural if I knew the cops were listening to everything that we were talking about.
My favorite line from the tape so far, and we've yet to hear even half of them, but there's a line in one of the conversations that came a week after the whole thing about him saying he was in France and in Brussels and so forth, in which she asks him what languages he speaks, and he mentions Spanish, and then he goes on to say, well, my French is a lot better after last week, referring back to the French trip, of course, that he never took.
It's a nice cover.
Mm-hmm. Lies upon lies.
They can paint him to be the biggest ass on the planet. I don't understand the reason for the phone calls, because if there's nothing in there that says I did it, why are they doing it?
I think what they're trying to establish is that, here's a guy who's talking about being in Brussels and this great celebration at the Eiffel Tower and so forth. Meanwhile, he's running late to the candlelight vigil for his missing wife and daughter. And if you look at the tapes of that vigil, people there, townspeople from Modesto that don't even know them presumably are there and crying and upset. And here's this guy who's absolutely cavalier about his own wife's murder and disappearance. One might surmise, based on his conduct after the fact, that only a guilty person would act that way. That someone who's truly concerned. Look, even if you don't like your wife, if she turns up missing, you're going to at least be concerned, probably.
What you said is Russ's point. One might surmise. One might also surmise he just handles it differently.
Well, the question was, why are they doing it? And that's why they're doing it, because they don't have anything else. They don't have any forensics. They don't have any eyewitnesses. They don't have any DNA.
Well, without all of that, how can you convict him?
I don't think you can.
I think he did it.
Well, of course.
I think he did it too. I don't think the evidence is sufficient to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt, because I haven't heard any evidence that he did it.
The few little hairs they found, those were all circumstantial.
Well, and
it was their boat, right?
Yes. And
they found her hair on partially her boat.
And a problem with the prosecution's credibility in that regard is the fact that the prime detective on the case testified that he actually removed a portion of his own report in which he referred to a witness having seen Lacey at the boathouse, because initially the thought was she had never been to the boathouse, her hair was in the boat, and therefore he must have placed her there and used the boat to dispose of the body. Well, It came out in trial that wasn't the case.
Well, you could also go back and argue the point, well, some of her hair, there's a really good chance some of her hair got on him at one point.
Well, yeah, there's a principle called transference that speaks to that very phenomenon. You carry with
like
you
the
and
blood,
leave things.
the blood from O.J. Killed and his wife got in his Bronco.
Yeah, exactly.
That one?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But you're right, he's going to walk.
Yeah, but I mean, you could probably find some of Abby's hair in here just from you hanging out with Abby.
It just seems like at a certain point, somebody would go, look, this isn't going to go anywhere. That we can play these tapes all day. We can paint him out to be the worst husband on the planet. We already know he's an adulterer. In his mind, he could, hey, she vanished. I really don't care what happened to her because I was cheating on her anyway.
Right. That's certainly one
that
approach.
Still doesn't make him a murderer. Did he do it? Probably. Mm-hmm. How very amazing that he's cheating on his wife and then she vanishes and he don't care. But when they finally go and they talk to the jury the one last time, what do they call that? Summation?
Closing arguments.
Yeah. I'm sure that's going to come up by the defensive is there is no proof. There's no evidence. There's nothing tangible we can grab a hold of and say, yes, he killed her. Is he an ass? Yeah. I think he's an ass. Did he do it? Probably. But we don't have any evidence. So you're going to have to let him go.
Yeah. And bear in mind, even though we're on, I think, witness number 102 or 103, we're still listening to the prosecution's case in chief. The defense hasn't even put on its case. They've just been,
I didn't think about that.
Yeah, they've just been cross-examining the prosecution's witnesses. So this is going to get a lot better, presumably, for the defense, because unquestionably, Mark Garagos, Peterson's lawyer, is much more skilled than the prosecutors are in this case. He's been killing them on prosecution. I think this week is probably the best week for the prosecution thus far, but Amber Fry's going to come and go. The defense is going to put on its case, and I don't know. I think he stands a pretty good chance of walking, unless the jury just hates him so much that they'd want to convict him anyway. Because they're not going to do it on the evidence. There just isn't any.
Okay, well, let's say the jury finds him guilty. They obviously appeal.
Right.
Where does the appeal go? Can you appeal to just a judge?
Well, it would go to the Court of Appeals in California.
All right, so there's no jury there.
Correct. It's a review, not of the facts. The facts are set in stone once you go to appeal. It's simply a review of the evidence and the laws applied to the evidence. If there were certain pieces of evidence, for example, that were improperly excluded by the trial court judge such that it would result in a different verdict than had it been admitted, then, it might be ripe for being overturned. But it becomes very difficult to win on an appeal because you're basically hoping that there was an error of such magnitude that it was, quote, harmful error is the term of art used in the law, that it's harmful error and resulted in a contrary verdict to what would have occurred but for the improperly excluded evidence. That didn't make any sense, did it to you?
I'm still spinning.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well.
Put another way, they have to screw up in such a way that it affected the outcome. If they didn't, even if they just screwed up, but it didn't affect the outcome, it's not sufficient to reverse.
All right, so here's the answer I was looking for. He could be convicted of murder without physical evidence to say that he did it. That he could be convicted of murder all based on circumstances.
Yes.
Okay.
However, in California, the law is that if there is any other equally reasonable inference that can be drawn from the evidence, in other words, if there is
how the hair got on the boat.
Well,
they could have gotten there in two different ways. He could have killed her and it was there, or it just fell off his jacket.
Right, or if it points to a different party or to his not having done it, and if that inference is equally as reasonable as the inference that he did do it based on all the circumstantial evidence, if it's equally as likely as somebody else did it, the judge has to instruct the jury to find him not guilty. It's essentially what's called an instructed verdict. If there's an equally plausible explanation by virtue of the evidence that he was not guilty.
You mean that reasonable doubt thing?
No. It's not reasonable.
Well, that would be where reasonable doubt would come from if it could have happened another way.
Well, but it's not characterized in that way. It's more of an instruction from the judge. It's an instructed verdict in which the judge says, look, even though you may feel that this has proven his guilt beyond a reasonable doubt, if you could draw another equally reasonable inference from the evidence, given that it's all circumstantial,
right,
then I will instruct you to make a finding of not guilty.
Okay. When they decided on the whole trial, could they have opted for just a judge and no jury?
That would require both sides to waive jury trial. Defendants have a constitutional right to a jury trial, and even if a defendant wants a trial,
if he was your defendant, would you ask him? Would you advise him to do it without a jury?
Oh no! You want a jury on this case?
Really?
Absolutely.
Because the judge would obviously be more up on how it's. You get what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, but it's sink or swim with the judge. The political pressures on a case of this magnitude would be enormous. And you're never going to have a hung jury with a judge. He's going to make a ruling, and you're stuck with it. All you got to do is convince one juror, one of 12. You get one.
All right,
person.
so you're always playing the odds.
Yeah.
Because I know when you and I looked like we were going to go to trial, all the jurors that we went through, nobody was close to my age. It wasn't going to be a jury of my peers. It was going to be a jury of a bunch of old people with no jobs.
Blue Hair City.
Yeah, that's the last thing that I wanted.
Right.
Because they had looked at me, went, oh, Mr. DJ, Mr. Loudmouth,
Radio boy,
Mr. Longhair, Mr. Piercing. Why are you even out now? So the whole jury thing, that would scare me to begin with.
But it's a much better road to go. I mean, if you look at
I guess
Capital-
once the defense gets up, and you're right, haven't even thought about this. They haven't gone back and said, where's the blood? Where's the body? Where's all the DNA evidence? And it really almost seems like you'd have to get up, say that, and be done.
Well, and not to mention the fact that apparently Garagos has a number of witnesses lined up who are willing to testify that they saw someone meeting Lacey's description jogging on the morning of I guess it was the 24th.
December?
Yeah, which would be consistent with Scott Peterson's version of events as opposed to the prosecution who claims that he killed her on the 23rd and then, took her out to the bay on the 24th and dumped the body.
How we doing, Chloe? All right. Yes, Jim?
Everett, how do you think that he pays for Garagos? I mean, this is a high-profile attorney that's charging thousands of dollars a day, and even the life insurance policy from his dead wife certainly won't pay in full what this man is charging. How do they work that out? How does he pay for that?
That's a good question. I think Scott Peterson's family has a good deal of money. I know Scott Peterson had as a gift from his dad a $25,000 membership to a country club, and
some of these guys just take it for publicity.
Well, that was something else I was going to say. I suspect it's a little bit of both. The money, I'm sure he's being well paid. I also think that he's doing it for the publicity, and they have gone to the county within the past couple of weeks to get more money from the county to aid in Peterson's defense because they're saying that they are running out of money, and so they may get money from the county to aid in his defense, and that may help go to Garagos.
I was thinking about this. Let's play it out. Say he's found innocent.
Okay.
Which he probably will be. How does his life go from this point on? He can't get a job. Nobody's going to hire him. How is he going to support himself from the day he's found innocent till he's dead?
Book deals.
Really?
Oh, my God.
Well, what's he going to write about?
Oh, how he was wrongfully prosecuted and how terrible the process was and how they hemmed him in and did all this stuff, and he spent 2 years in jail and went through this horrible trial, and people were trying to lynch him, and guess what? He was not guilty. Oh, man, it'd be a huge book. Huge.
That I don't have any interest in it.
Lots of people do.
I'm sure. I bet they can't have one on the table already, a book deal, can they?
I think there was a ruling, and I may be wrong about this, but I think there was a ruling by the judge in this case that he could profit from the proceeds of any book dealing with his story, though I don't think that's
if he's found innocent.
I think the ruling has already come down that he can profit at this point because he hasn't yet been found guilty.
All right, so he can write a book now during the case. But if he's found guilty because of the Son of Sam law, he can't make any money if he's found guilty of a murder.
I think that's true. I could be wrong about that, but I think that is true. I do know this, though. If he's found not guilty, it's going to be Book City. And he can write whatever book he wants. I did it, and I loved it, and I'd do it again could be the title,
Can you say that if you're found innocent?
If you're found not guilty, yeah. Double jeopardy. You can't be tried twice for the same offense. He could have a big grin on his face.
Now, that book I would buy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Scott Peterson. Guess what I did?
Of course, you open yourself up then for the civil.
I don't care. All the money you'd make off the book. And that would just be a perfect picture of him just smiling going, guess what I did?
Big concrete weight in one hand.
Leaning on the boat. Fishing pole.
Hi, Dave.
Hi.
Yeah?
Just wondered if anyone had Julia Child in their Deadpool.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. What did the email say today?
It was 4 minutes after she was pronounced dead.
No, it was before anybody found out.
No. Thank you.
I didn't have time to type up a great big long email. It just said, I want that fat bitch, Julia Childs.
I know. You don't get her.
Yes, I do.
You don't get her.
Those 9 points are mine.
Doesn't
Anytime somebody goes in the Deadpool before it's released to the public, I get the points.
No. It was already out.
What came first, my email or the thing that she was dead?
Your email.
Okay, then.
By the timestamp. You moved it back.
I didn't change the timestamp. I didn't have to.
How you find out she's dead before she died? I'm Russ Martin. Look what I did.
We got a break? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Could he really do that?
Absolutely.
As soon as they stand up and they say, we find Scott Peterson innocent, he could jump up and go, I did it!
Exactly. Absolutely. How liberating that would be.
That's crazy.
That's the law. Well, it's not crazy. I mean, if you look at it in the broader context. Otherwise, the state could just continually retry someone until they find a jury that convicts them. That's the alternative.
Yeah.
It just seems like there wouldn't be loopholes on murder.
Well, it's
especially if somebody jumps up and as soon as they go, we find him innocent, he jumps up and goes, I did it!
That's the law. And again, I support it because otherwise, how many times are we going to let you try somebody for the same offense?
Mm-hmm.
10, 20?
Well, if he doesn't say I did it, then you don't try him again. But if he jumps up and screams, I did it! It seems like that would be enough of a basis to retry him.
Well, not
couldn't they make that part of the rules of, all right, if we find you innocent, you keep your yap shut. Otherwise, we're going to come get you.
Well, they could, but it would require a constitutional amendment. I don't think there's a big bandwagon supporting that particular issue.
It seems like that could be added someplace. I can't believe I'm the first one to sit there and go, hey, if they come back later and say I really killed him, we should be able to go get him.
Well, again, it's sort of a hard and fast rule. The whole Constitution, kind of guides us on that. So, yeah, double jeopardy clause. Sorry, we can't really get around it. You can jump up and say you did it. How cool would that be?
I know. I almost hope he does.
Well, Jay could do the same thing. He could come on and go, you know what? It's been long enough. I sliced her head off. Please. The old glove thing, and the glove don't fit.
Yeah, I was crunching my knuckles up.
I'm good. I should get an acting job.
I just got through beating somebody in jail. That's when my hand was swollen.
All right. Hold on. They're probably still running spots in Austin. Yeah, Sean?
Yeah, I got a question. You said double jeopardy works in place. If I go out and I commit a crime and I'm tried and I'm found innocent, and a video shows up afterwards showing me killing the person, and there's witnesses to go along with it, isn't that indisputable evidence?
It is,
the same
and
murder?
double jeopardy still applies. There have been cases where that actually happened. There was a guy that horribly tortured and sexually molested a woman, killed her, and he had a girlfriend that was in on it. She testified that he did it, but they never found any other evidence. He was acquitted, and when he moved from the house that he'd been living in at the time, the next people that moved in found this stash of pictures. He'd taken pictures of the whole thing. All the torture, the rape, the murder, everything, pictures of it, and they couldn't do a thing to him because he'd already been tried and found not guilty.
And that don't strike you as weird?
Well, no, because I think I appreciate the overall principle and its application to the world at large. And again, we can't have people tried over and over and over for the same offense.
Well,
because you could, let's say that.
Give me the downside then. I mean, you keep telling me you can't be tried over and over for the same offense, but I would just think if somebody came back with videotape of me murdering people, even though I got off, there would be some kind of loophole. They get off on loopholes all the time. How come we can't go back and get them with a loophole?
Well,
doesn't that seem fair?
It's completely fair to me, but...
Well, but the alternative is you could never hope for finality in any criminal prosecution if you were acquitted, because the state could just keep retrying you and keep retrying you and keep retrying you. And we can't, as a culture, embrace a system of government like that. It'd be too oppressive. It'd be like a dictatorship, because essentially democracy would fall because you wouldn't have any sort of meaningful review.
It wouldn't fall if you just made a rule that said, all right, we're going to find you innocent. Don't come back later and tell us different. And if you do, then we're going to get you, because at that point we got a confession.
Well, it truly doesn't come...
You could almost just add that to the Constitution with like a sticky.
For
more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. When you need an attorney right now, call Tim Powers at 940-483-8000 or online at timpowers.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS. For more information about Spittleville, just go to spittleville.com. For Black 80's weather information website, go to weathernig.com. Limousine service for the Russ Martin Show is provided by Limo George, so just go to his website, limogeorge.com. The official web host of the Russ Martin Show is VertBiz. Contact them at vertbiz.com. The official urologist of the Russ Martin Show is Dr. Chris Fettner. Reach him at drfettner.com. That's with the DR. The official internist of the Russ Martin Show is Dr. Carlos Venegas. Contact him at drvenegas.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
Tonight, Ashton Kutcher's social experiment is back.
If it came down to a woman or Star Trek, I would choose Star Trek.
The 2-hour season premiere of Beauty and the Geek.
Don't miss the 2-hour season premiere starting tonight at 7, only on the new CW33, Dallas-Fort Worth.
20 years from now, women are infertile. No children, no future, no hope. But all that can change.
She's pregnant.
In a heartbeat.
They want your baby. We have to leave.
The Los Angeles Times raves Children of Men is Blade Runner for the 21st century. Newsweek calls it dazzling, a gripping thriller. Director Alfonso Cuarón stages breathtaking action sequences unlike anything you've seen. The New York Times says the action is swift, ferocious, spectacularly photographed. Children of Men transports you with the greatness of its filmmaking. And Rolling Stone hails its spellbinding. Alfonso Cuarón has a gift only the greatest filmmakers share. He makes you believe. It grabs you hard, provokes your mind, and ultimately lifts your spirits. Clive Owen, Julianne Moore, Michael Caine, directed by Alfonso Cuarón. Children of Men. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now in select theaters. Opens everywhere Friday.
If your current interest rate is over 7%, you need to consider refinancing. It costs you absolutely nothing to call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. You can inquire about the benefits. If it's not right for you, Rodney will tell you. He's great at matching your loan type against your needs. Right now, interest rates, although they've gone up a bit, they're still at one of the lowest points in the last 30 years. You also want to make sure that you don't fall for offers that say something like you can get $400 payments on a $200,000 mortgage. That's not realistic. Rodney Anderson at CTX can tell you what is. You can call him anytime, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. You go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. If you got loan questions and you don't feel like making a phone call, you can get most of it done on most of your questions answered on the website. If you want to build a new home, you can read about construction financing. If you've been quoted a high rate because of your bad credit, you can read about alternative financing. There's also a mortgage calculator, so you get an idea what your payments are going to be each month. 1-800-EXPRESS. Like I said, you can go to the website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Listening to Free FM Live 105.3 right now? Whatever you do, do not listen to the sound we're about to play. If you just heard this sound, go immediately to 1053freefm.com for the following information.
Sign up for the Free FM Listener Club. Get info on how to crash local events, concerts, and contests. Check out our podcast page and hear the best and worst from your favorite shows. Or listen to them streaming live. Weak stomach? You might want to stay clear of the photo gallery. You've seen one pic of an intern and a donkey. You've seen them all.
Do not listen to this sound.
Hearing the sound may cause random birth, extreme hearing loss, and spontaneous combustion.
1053 freefm.com.
Honey, what's on TV tonight?
Let's see. Oh, Friday Night Lights is on tonight.
They moved it?
Yeah, it's on Wednesdays now.
Oh, I love that show. But why do they name it Friday Night Lights and then put it on Wednesday night?
Honey, we went over this.
I know, but I don't get
Tonight, Friday Night Lights makes its move to Wednesday night. It may seem tricky, but when a show is this good, you remember what night it's on. Time Magazine, People, Entertainment Weekly, and TV Guide all hail Friday Night Lights as one of the best new dramas this season.
About the American spirit.
A show that captures the American spirit, about friends, family, and the dreams that define who we are. Friday Night Lights, now on Wednesday nights.
What about Deal or No Deal?
Followed by Deal or No Deal and Medium, which is not named after any day of the week, so there shouldn't be any confusion. Some great drama and a heck of a game show tonight on NBC.
Let's watch TV.
Let's do it. Fun.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Hey, it's Jagger. And, I was talking to the Frankels the other day. One of their clients and his wife just got divorced. So this guy took his wife all over the city beforehand and spoiled her rotten. He took her to places like Rick Stein's Steakhouse in Dallas. He let her shop at needless markup. Basically, gave her everything she wanted. And how does she repay the guy? She runs off, this is true, with a taxi driver she meets coming home from the airport. Now, the best thing he did was call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOG. His divorce was quick and easy, which was kind of good because the meter in the taxi was running. Well, his ex-wife is actually driving a taxi now. So if anyone needs help with a divorce, child custody, visitation rights, or child support, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got legal representation with Bite.
Bankruptcy, auto accidents, family law, criminal law. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
And this week, while you're out shopping for that new car, make your last stop the Autoflex Leasing Supercenter.
Autoflex Leasing invites you to come by their 60,000 square foot discount auto leasing supercenter.
Conveniently located right there on Central Expressway between Spring Valley and Beltline in Richardson.
You'll find that you didn't need to do all of that legwork after all.
The best auto leases were right here waiting for you. The best price on the best cars with the most knowledgeable auto leasing specialist.
It's no wonder Autoflex Leasing leases more cars, more trucks, and more SUVs than any other dealer.
Give them a call, 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
Unless you don't want to start saving money today.
That number again, 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
Or you can reach them online
at autoflex.com.
Autoflex Lease, oh yeah.
Tired of standing in line? Forgotten what service is like? Come to Star Power and get a 42-inch sharp 1080p high-definition LCD for just $19.99 and get the same awesome service and care we give all the pro athletes and even Hollywood celebrities. 1080p high definition from Sharp, 42 inches, $19.99. You're not going to find it anywhere even close to that price. Come enjoy shopping at Star Power and get great service from friendly people who know what they're talking about. We've won all the big awards for service because everyone gets star treatment at Star Power. Don't stand in line and wait. Sit and relax in a luxurious custom leather home theater chair. Remember, a 42-inch sharp 1080p HD LCD, just $19.99. Plus rebates up to $500 on selected LG product. And no finance charges for 2 full years. Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline. Or the all-new Star Power Knox, 4615 Cole at Knox Street. Star Power. Amazing.
It's Gavin Spittle. I want you to join me and my team tomorrow night, your Dallas Stars, for a watching party at Metro Grill right off Knox and Central Expressway in Dallas. The team will be in Edmonton, but they left me behind to give away an autographed Stars jersey, other autographed merchandise, tickets to future games. Plus, Metro Grill will be throwing out a great buffet of free appetizers. The Stars Ice Girls will be there. It's a huge watching party. It happens tomorrow night. The puck drops at 8. Join me, Stars versus Edmonton. Let's watch it together at Metro Grill in Dallas with Free FM Live 105.3.
Is credit card debt making your life miserable?
Are you tired of harassing phone calls and struggling to make ends meet?
You may qualify for a little-known program through Debt Consultants of America.
This program allows you to pay back only a small portion of the credit card debt you owe.
In fact, up to 60% of your credit card debt could completely be wiped clean.
It's a proven program.
The best part is Debt Consultants of America does all the work for you.
Plus, you don't have to pay back a penny of the debt that they settle for you.
So grab Grab all your credit card statements and call for a free, no-obligation consultation.
Their friendly counselors will give you all the details.
Call 800-794-1198. That's 800-794-1198.
You need to have at least $10,000 in credit card debt to qualify for this program.
For your free, no-obligation consultation, please call us. 800-794-1198. Call now. 800-794-1198.
Tired of the same old comedies?
Hell yeah.
ABC Wednesday has two great new comedy premieres.
Let's rob Mick Jagger.
I'm in, Bowman.
The Knights of Prosperity and Need a Little Life Support? It's the premiere of In Case of Emergency, starring Jonathan Silverman, Lori Loughlin, Kelly Hu, Greg Gurman, and David Arquette.
I could go home with you.
And you could get into bed with me and my fiance.
Is there any chance your fiance's a chick?
It all starts tonight, 9/8 Central, only on ABC.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by The Lodge, 105.3 O Spangler Road and Northwest Highway, where a man can be a man.
This is Love Live on Live 105.3.
Paige Hammis, by the way, she's on the ABC Home Makeover Edition show. We've received gifts. Remember Jared Leto was here and he brought muffins and cupcakes and stuff for us?
I was away that night, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were not here, but he brought a bunch of good stuff.
Yes.
But you are bringing stuff the next day, which is, there's something even cooler to that.
I had so much fun with you guys last night, and it flew by. And
the gift I received, besides a card, which I will read later, which I'm sure is very...
It'll make you cry.
Oh, good.
Love Live, weeknights from 10 to midnight on Free FM, Live 105.3.
The meaning of the word service just got a whole new meaning at the Fair Room at Cabaret Royale. Every Monday night, the Fair Room services the service industry by giving you hard-working people a night to remember with free regular admission when you show us your service-related paycheck stub. We like to call it SIN. SIN. For Service Industry Night. SIN. Hot women, your own booze, great food, and uninterrupted sports viewing on over 75 plasma screens. Couldn't ask for more. Join the ladies at the Fair Room this Monday for Service Industry Night. Come sin a little this Monday. We're open till 6 a.m. Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
The Dusk Till Dawn party is 7 nights a week, 4 a.m. till 6 a.m. Vampires, welcome.
Live 105.3 contests are open to listeners of all ages. Restrictions may vary on certain contests. Check individual contest rules for details. Employees of KLLI, CBS Radio, affiliated entities, affiliated agencies, and participating sponsors, partners, other radio stations in the Dallas-Fort Worth metro area, and members of their immediate families are ineligible to participate or win. Listeners may win once every 30 days. Unless specified, listeners must call 214-787-1053 to participate and win. Prizes are not transferable and may not be substituted for cash. All prizes must be claimed at KLLI, 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas, Texas, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., excluding holidays. Any prize not claimed within 20 days of winning will be forfeited by the winner. Payment of all taxes are the sole responsibility of the winner. By participating in the contest, the winner agrees to have their name, voice, or likeness used in any advertising or broadcast material related to the contest and to sign a liability publicity release prior to acceptance of the prize. KLLI is not responsible for issues regarding telephones and cellular phones, including hang-ups and disconnections. In the event of an inaudible or disconnected call, the next caller will be taken and awarded the prize. The winner must provide KLLI with all information requested. Any falsified information will result in the forfeit of all prizes. KLLI reserves the right to make changes in the rules of the contest, which will become effective upon announcement. Any phone charges, including cellular phones, incurred in the contest are the sole responsibility of the participant. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. Failure to comply with the contest rules may result in a contestant disqualification. Written rules are available for all KLLI contests during business hours at Live 105.3 Studios, 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas, Texas, 75247.
Class, welcome to Organization for Beginners. You're here to be more productive. This is a folder. What are some things you can put into folders?
Oh, expense reports.
Mm-hmm.
My wine cellar? Unicorns.
I'm going to recommend a tutor for you two. Next are binder clips. I'll squeeze them open. Mr. Shaw, take the binder clip off your nose.
I sound funny.
How do I always get stuck with the executives? Class, you know what? Just go into Office Max. They've got everything you need to get your business life in order. Office Max will help you shape up.
My name is Leslie, and I've been smoke-free for 6.5 months.
Quitting smoking is hard, but millions of people have succeeded.
My name is Brad, and I've been smoke-free for 15 months now.
If you decide to quit smoking, visit Quit Assist, a free resource that links you to a wealth of expert quitting information, including websites, guides, quit lines, and more. It could help you find your own way to success.
My name is Etta, and I have been smoke-free for 4 years.
Quit Assist, a free information resource. Log on at philipmorrisusa.com.
Call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details. Hey, Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore stocks over 250 quality pre-owned vehicles. Why don't you log on toyotaofplano.com and find the exact pre-owned vehicle you want in just minutes. toyotaofplano.com or call us 972-943-5000. That's 972-943-5000. Open this Sunday, so hurry on out to Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore, the southeast corner of the President George Bush Tollway and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
If you missed Jagger, you missed this.
The girls' locker room, we are stark naked, talking, laughing. We're showering together. I mean, why? Why is it a big deal? Oh, my God.
Wait, you're going too fast.
Wait, I know. Let's go back to the girls' locker room for a second here. Okay, so you've just had a really hard workout.
Yes.
All right, and you're a little bit sweaty, and you're getting out of your clothes.
Actually, we're taking each other's off.
And don't you all shower when you
We
shower?
do.
You scrub each other's back.
It's an
soap
open
each other
shower.
down. Right.
There's no
because
stall.
there are spots that we can't get. So we'll, excuse me, do you mind getting this? And we'll slowly
Wow.
Isn't it true?
ask.
Look at Christy shaking her head.
Right.
Yeah,
Isn't it true that you
Is
have
it
cups
Christy?
of water
Right. That's
and
what-
you throw them on each other?
We do. And then we have whipped cream that's actually in the shower stall.
Ready
and
whip.
They're right. I don't know why.
You bring
the
your own
comfort
loofah?
level- Absolutely.
Why do you guys fall for this? This is like a homeless guy working at Home Depot.
Jagger. Weekday mornings, 8 to noon. On 3FM. Live 105.3.
I have a plan that's going to make all our dreams come true.
From ABC comes the next great new comedy.
We're stealing from the rich to give to the poor.
Us. These guys are out to live the American dream, even if they have to steal it.
Let's rob Mick Jagger.
I'm in.
Tonight, organized crime was never so disorganized.
We're like Ocean's 11.
More like Ocean's Idiot.
The Knights of Prosperity, a new comedy premiering tonight, 9/8 Central, only on ABC.
Kenny Mayne here with Walt at the driving range.
Right in the woods, shanked it.
Walt's a bad driver when it comes to golfing,
Terrible.
but he's a good driver on the road, and Progressive Direct rewards good drivers.
Come on, Walt. Once.
In fact, good drivers like Walt, who switched to Progressive last year, saved hundreds,
Oh, jeez. Look at that 4.
which can buy Walt some golf lessons. See what you can save. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE today.
Love this game.
Progressive Direct Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations. Rates and potential savings will vary.
Bees Kids needs your help to continue its 16-year tradition of providing educational and personal development programs to children from low-income families, so they stay in school and break the cycle of poverty. Bees Kids are excited to host our first annual Send a Kid to Camp fundraiser at Eddie Dean's Ranch, January 20th, 2007. You could win a big screen TV and other huge prizes, like a brand new 2007 car or truck. For more info, please visit beeskids.org. That's BEAS kids.org.
It's time for the professor to do his business. It's the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM. Live 105.3. It's the Tom Leykis Show. Amen. And now, here he is, Tom Leykis.
Thank you for tuning into the Tom Leykis Show. This is where America gets together to talk about the issues you really care about. It's a different kind of a radio talk program. We're the radio talk show that is not hosted by a right-wing wacko or a convicted felon. No. I am your host. Write down our toll-free telephone number. You're going to need it. It's 1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-866. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for being part of our program. Here we are together again on the radio. We appreciate you doing business with us. We do. Here is a listener who writes in and says, "Hi, Tom. I am a 38-year-old fat-ass female. 5'5", 220 pounds. I wasn't always a heifer. There was a time when I hung out at the clubs, danced all night, fit into size 5 slut dresses, and turned heads. I was the kind of girl your listeners are looking to conquer. However, the 80s have sadly come and gone, and now I am a big, fat porker. I am a professional, and I have what people love to point out is a pretty face. By the way, anytime somebody says a woman has a pretty face, they should finish the thought. You have such a pretty face. If only you didn't have such a fat ass. She says, I love sex, and I have a good, young-looking stud of a boyfriend. When I first met him at the office, he was banging every chick in sight. We hung out initially just intellectually. I never thought in a million years that he was interested in any more than my brain. Well, now it's been almost 4 years, and this guy is unfreaking believable. We are together all the time, and we F all the time, and it's mind-blowing. He tells me he doesn't want me to lose not even an ounce. I've told him he needs to move on and meet a young girl to settle down with. I'm 8 years older than he is. He doesn't seem to be the least bit interested in breaking it off. Do you think this guy is a chubby chaser? Do you think if I lose weight, he wouldn't be interested in me anymore? I've pondered this thought. I've been listening to your show for years, and I have come to the self-realization that I need to lose weight despite my boyfriend. My goal is to weigh 110 pounds, which is what I weighed in high school, and half of what I weigh today by my 40th birthday at the end of next year. There are some superficial reasons why I want to do it. I want to ride him like a wild bronco, and I want him to carry me around the room when we F, but mostly I think fat people are plain offensive, and they send a message that they don't have control. Not just women, but men too. What do you think? Signed, your devoted listener, unsigned. Now, I think as far as losing weight is concerned, there's possibility that both things you believe are true. One being, yes, it's possible he's a chubby chaser. It's also possible that if you lost the weight, he would not lose interest in you. That's possible. But the thing is, if you would feel better being thin, you shouldn't worry about what he does. You should lose the weight, and then whatever happens, happens. Clearly, you want to lose the weight. Clearly, you want to feel better about yourself. Clearly, you've even told him to go find somebody younger, close to his age, whatever. So what he wants should not have any effect on what you're doing at all. You need to lose weight? Lose it, for Christ's sake. Lose it. You should. American women are a bunch of chunky monkeys. We know that. This is the home of the morbidly obese woman. Nowhere in the world do you have more morbidly obese women than you do in the United States of America. Nowhere. And I think it'd really be a good idea, girls, if you get on the old treadmill and start working it. Because you fatties eventually are going to be traded in for younger, hotter models. Bottom line. Any fatties who have boyfriends or have husbands, remember, these guys are only there because they can't afford better than you. You're the best they can do. Those of you who think you're all that and you're large and in charge, you look in the mirror. And by the way, you ever notice these girls who are really fat, they have their nails done perfectly? Oh, yeah. They spend a lot of money on clothes, size 16. And they think that we forget how fat they are. Hot chicks look good in a cotton T-shirt and a simple pair of Levi's. They don't need any more than that. But fat chicks spend lots of money. You're right, Dean. Hair always perfect. Makeup always done perfectly. They take forever doing their makeup. Thinking that by having perfect nails and perfect makeup and perfect hair, we won't notice how fat they are. We won't notice that big protruding gut. But we do. We do. And you girls who have all this confidence, oh, he loves me, he loves me. Yeah, you know what? He just can't afford better. He cannot afford better than you. That's why he's with you. Isn't that motivation enough to do something about it?
Tom Likas. 1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-866.
Can you manipulate me into bed?
I don't have to. I whip out my wallet.
I thought you don't pay for anything.
Oh, I wouldn't give you any money. I just show it to you.
Oh, you just show it to me.
I wouldn't give you a penny.
The Tom Likas Show.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This Sunday night on NBC, catch the season premiere of The Apprentice LA. It's a new city with new twists and 18 candidates, all competing to work with the Donald. This season, the winners of each week get to live in a Hollywood Hills mansion, while the losers sleep in tents and shower in the backyard. Tune in and see how LA comes alive with all its challenges and rewards, from Hollywood to Rodeo Drive, LAX, Spago, and the Playboy Mansion. Plus, there'll be celebrity drop-ins all season long. So catch The Apprentice LA, Sunday night at 9:30, 8:30 Central, only on NBC.
Hi, I'm Smokey, and this is my new friend Ernie.
Hi.
Ernie wants to be a biker.
Sure do.
Okay, just calm down, Ernie. First, you need a bike. Then you need Geico motorcycle insurance. They cover most kinds of bikes and have money-saving discounts. And finally, you'll need a nickname. Something that suits you, like, I don't know, Fuzzy Bunny.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Too late. It's already stuck, Fuzzy.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-44-CYCLE. Geico Motorcycle Insurance. Let's ride.
The sun used to make our outdoor deck and patio space so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it. But then we discovered the Sunsetter retractable awning.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
Our Sunsetter retractable awning is built to last. It opens and closes in just 60 seconds and keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
It provides instant shade and protection from the sun.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
And our Sunsetter costs less than $600.
Harry!
All right. But now you can call and get a special $200 discount certificate, so your Sunsetter can cost as little as $398.
Good, Harry.
Call now and Sunsetter will rush you this $200 discount certificate, along with a free DVD that tells you the whole Sunsetter story. Enjoy your deck or patio more this summer and save with a Sunsetter retractable awning.
Call 1-800-338-1306 for your free DVD and $200 discount certificate. 1-800-338-1306. 1-800-338-1306.
They sit in the back of the bus. The Jagger Show. Weekdays from 8 till noon on Free FM. Live 105.3.
That's $32.80, sir. Okay. Would you like to join our VIP program?
Oh, sure, baby. Tell me about it.
Well, you basically get a 5% discount on grocery items.
Do you take your shirt off?
Excuse me?
Oh, do you take your shirt off, revealing maybe a sexy grocery checker outfit? Maybe a little thong?
No. That's not part of the deal.
Wait a minute, no complimentary lunches? No free car washes? No $15 steak and lobster dinners?
No.
And you're sure you don't take your shirt off?
No.
Well, what kind of VIP program is that?
Security to register 6, please.
Some things can only happen at the Lodge, like a VIP program that you can really enjoy. Complimentary lunches every Wednesday, free auto detailing, and access to our luxurious new VIP room. Not to mention the Lodge's famous $15 steak and lobster dinners. To learn more, visit us at the club or online at www.the-lodge.com. The Lodge, your retreat from the workaday world.
Welcome back to the Sports Beat with me, Dan Stevens, and we've got Nancy on a car phone.
Dan, I just missed a turn. Now, should I take a right or a left here?
You know this is Sports Beat, don't you?
To easily get back on track when you miss a turn, you want to ask TomTom, not Dan.
Turn left.
TomTom Go is your portable, everyday GPS solution. Grab it and go. Just tap the screen and a helpful voice guides you where you're going.
You have reached your destination.
TomTom Go. Find your way the easy way. Learn more at TomTom.com.
I hear you got a new car.
Yeah, I got it for a good price.
What kind is it?
Dunno.
What color?
No idea.
4-door or 2-door?
Haven't a clue. But hey, I got it for a good price.
Buying a car on price alone doesn't make much sense, so why buy car insurance that way? At Progressive Direct, we provide rates from other top companies plus 20 facts and figures so you can compare on more than just price. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Progressive Direct Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations.
Are you in the market to purchase a home or refinance your current mortgage? Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. A lot of you have put in your New Year's goals that you either need to save money or you want to get into that home of your dreams. Well, where do you start? That's the first question I always get asked. It starts by getting pre-approved. Pre-approval should cost you nothing, but the necessities are you know what your payments are going to be. You don't want to shop for a house that may cost you too much, or you just may want to know the mortgage products that are right for you. Well, my New Year goal is to help you. It's simple. It's to put you into the home of your dreams, to help you out with your credit, and to make sure that I put you in the right mortgage option. By choosing the wrong lender, it can cost you thousands of dollars. I want to be your lender for life. My name's Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. You've heard me on this station for over 5 years. Call me today. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. 24 hours a day. You can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
O&A, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. It's all on Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to Tom Leykis.
Ooh, yeah. The Tom Leykis Show. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Nancy on the Tom Leykis Show.
Hi, how are you doing, Tom?
Do you care, Nancy?
I love to hear your voice.
Really?
You can talk about anything. I don't care what it is, offensive or not, and I just love your voice.
Oh, sounds good to me.
Well, what I wanted to say is, I realize that you're talking about really big girls. I'm not a really big girl, but I'm a little bit chubby. I'm 5'1", and I weigh 130. I usually weigh a little bit less. But sometimes my dad gives me a really, really hard time.
Well, that is big, dear. 5'1", 130 is big.
Well, I wear size 8.
Yeah, but that's big. I mean, 130 is big for 5'6".
Okay. Okay.
I'm just being honest. I mean, I could lie to you and say, oh, no, that's fine. You go, girl, but I wouldn't be doing you any favors, would I?
No, I used to weigh 210. I used to be a lot bigger.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of pressure. People sometimes don't understand. If you're really, really chesty, it makes you look bigger.
Dear, it's not, but dear, you know, you would have to have 20 pounds of breasts. And you don't. No, you don't. Have you ever weighed them?
Well, my husband says they're 10 each.
Has he weighed them?
No.
All right. He doesn't know how much they weigh.
Okay. So how much do you think I should weigh?
At 5'1"?
Uh-huh.
110?
Okay.
105?
Okay, does it help that I'm active?
Obviously not. You're still 130.
Yeah, it goes up and down. Like last year it was 120. A couple of years ago I was 110. It's kind of a struggle. I understand what you're saying. I'd like to be a little bit smaller, but I want to be about 115 to 120.
Well, dear, that's at least 10 to 15 pounds less than you are. So that means you have to take the fork out of your mouth.
I do like to eat.
Well, you have to stop, or you'll get dumped.
Oh, never. My husband is crazy about me.
Well, he's crazy about you right now, dude. But you're still under 30 years old. In a few years, he may feel a little differently, especially is he successful at what he does for a living?
Actually, he is a lot more successful since he's been with me.
Well, that may be true. But imagine when he's really successful, makes a lot of money, hotter chicks are going to come along. Hotter, younger, thinner.
Because nobody could compete with me.
Well, dear, you're living in denial.
No, I'm not. I found my soulmate, and I understand what you're saying.
Dear, I know you think you found your soulmate, but remember, your husband is with the hottest chick he can afford.
think that a lot of it that you do is for show, and that's entertaining.
I'm not saying it to be entertaining. I'm saying it because it's true. Men are with the hottest chick they can afford.
You know what you need? What you've never found, Tom, because I listen to you about every night.
What would that be, dear?
You've never found your soul connection.
Oh, my soul connection.
Yeah.
I need to get on the soul train.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, dear, that's not the deal, okay? Men are with the hottest woman they can afford. There's no two ways about it.
Well, I mean, I am on the hot scale.
Well, yeah, I know, but, you're hot and...
A little chubby.
Not a little chubby, dear.
I'm working on that.
Hang on a second. Kevin, do you agree with that?
Hey, yeah, I am, Tom. Dude, tell this broad, look, same as your husband is. Yeah, I had a chick like her. Yeah, I thought I couldn't get any better, and I did. I made 6 figures. I got rid of her and did a better model all the way. Go away, girl. You need to go on the trim spa or whatever it is and get rid of that flub.
I walk 3 to 4 times a week, and I dance.
Oh, if you were working out 4 times a week, you would be only 97 pounds, girl. You would not be 130. Come on. If my girl ever I gave her the 30-day plan. You gain 30 pounds, I got you 30 days to get rid of it. If you don't, you're gone. Look,
and you've never been in love.
Oh, please.
You've never had a woman who really stirred you up on the inside. You've been playing with these little girls. It doesn't matter how much she weighs. If she's tiny, that's fine, but that's not enough.
Honey, I don't want to have to lift more than I weigh. Come on. We want to get rid of girls like you. We need girls that are thin. We need the girls that
I think the world wants. I think the world wants more girls like me, whether we're 110 or 120.
Look, I walk into a business meeting today, and I have guys that are making 99, plus a year. Or I have my CEO who walks in, and he's making almost $100,000 every couple months. I don't want a girl looking like you next to me.
Oh, honey, if you saw me in a bar, all the guys
You're
everywhere.
Like a stinkweed. I want a rose next to me. I don't want someone like you. I need someone to make me look good. I don't care what your husband says. He says that now. Wait till he's making as much as I am. He or I or Tom would drop you. You were like
someday I'll make more money than you do.
You know what? I'm happy if you do, but I'm doubtful because you're a woman and you're large.
Oh.
That is like no problem. I mean, 5'1", you're like an Oompa Loompa. What can I say? I'm sorry.
Can I ask you a question?
Go for it.
You know what?
No. Now you're making a statement. You're not asking a question. You know what? That's a statement. See, education really helps. I'm real sorry. I mean, I know you work at Kmart or whatever, Walmart or whatever you do. I mean, McDonald's, whatever. Girl, get an education. Go on. Your husband's going to dump your rear end. That's what he tells you. What? When he's there, oh, honey, yeah, I'm going to the gym at 4 in the morning. He's out banging his other broads. That's all I can tell you. He is out and about.
There isn't a woman that could compare to me.
What, Oprah? I mean, what do you want me to tell you? Girl, look, if you think you're that great, you definitely need to reevaluate yourself.
I know I'm not perfect, but life is a journey, and you keep building and building upon it. You make mistakes, you lose weight. I've done it before.
Yeah, and so did the Incas, and they built the wonderful pyramids. Are you as large as a pyramid? I mean,
actually, no, I wear a size 8.
You wear a size 8. I'm really happy for you. Unfortunately, me, I'm not married. I don't like to have to worry about settling down with one large tugboat. I want to have a
I can fit through
trophy.
the smallest space. If you have a small space, I can fit through the smallest space.
Honey, there is no small space for a girl who's 130 and 5'1".
Yes, see, that's the misconception.
The Willy Wonka factory.
Okay, that's the misconception. The misconception is that it's all about the number. There's a thing called body mass. My body mass is within the range. It's not over. I've had
what is your BMI?
I can't remember the exact number, but the last time I had it done, it was really, really good. Mine's always within the range.
30-something?
No, I mean, it's not over and it's not under. It's like in the middle range.